Yes, at LuckyBlock98 Twitch. You say that I was born to be a Twitch channel mod. I catch a glimpse of copy pasta, the adrenaline starts pumping. A whiff of drama, I snap to duty. My streamer calls for a chat ban, I erase that mother from the history books of this channel. There is no command that I won't code, no timeout I won't give, no Twitch laws I won't overlook, and no order I won't obey to make my streamer happy. And if you become his problem, well, I'm sorry to say that I'll become yours. At LuckyBlock98 Twitch. Yes, LMAO. Nor is this unknown to your masters. Which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even man of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. The Gal DOS personality core is the central core designed to control, guide, and oversee the Harukacher Science and Stream Enrichment Center. With the ability to shift and move facilities and various chambers, Gal DOS is able to achieve seamless and almost infinite entertainment fabrication whilst reading in the central AI chamber. I'm Sofa King Su Pit. The longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the stronger it will become. EWWWW. Ah, free at last, O Gabriel, now dawns thy reckoning, and thy gore shall glisten before the temple of man. Creature of steel, my gratitude upon thee for my freedom, but the crimes they kind have committed against humanity are not forgotten, and thy punishment, is death. This is where Brook leads. This is where Broke reaches its peak. I am the bone of my brick. Brick is my body, and beak is my blood. I made many brooks, unknown death, unknown to life, so I pray unlimited broke works. Knowing this, but a single path is open to impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innervation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that is one truth will prove is salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me! Your defeat shall serve proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me. Oui. Okay, now I'm happy. Bread. Bread, sandwich, French bread, croissant, bread, sandwich, French bread, croissant, bread, sandwich, French bread. But the worst thing I have ever done, I mixed up all this fake puke at home, and then I went to this movie theater, hid the puke in my jacket, clambered up to the balcony, and then I made this noise like this. Acts like he's throwing up. Ha, 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 ha. And then I dumped it all over on the side of the people in the audience. Then this was horrible. All the people started getting sick and throwing up all over each other. I never felt so bad in my entire life. D's nuts. LMFAO. Remember to hydrate. LMFAO. Kick W. Haruchi poker face. Haruchi poker face. Haruchi poker face. Haruchi poker face. Huh? Ha 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 ha. He knew the lyrics that I sent. Ha 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 ha. The Sinazawa. Oh, whoa. You're so warm. Lyrics. At Gauther, get some water SMH, Haruchi hydrate. The Canadians are truly superiors, and we are laying low for you to lose your guard. Haruchi Cole, Haruchi Cole, Haruchi Cole, Haruchi Cole, Haruchi Cole. Now it's also reading the as. Facts. Got him. Did you know that a jiffy is a measurement of time? We Zentrea now. RM-RF. At Gauther, Haruchi concern, Haruchi hug. Anyone else think at Gauther sound like Pedro Pascal? Did you understand what is reflected of your shadow? The shadow is mean about yourself. You will never run away because your shadow always there. Remember that. Just remind about yourself why the shadow is important to world life. Clap, clap, clap. Not even death can claim me. Insert godly emote here. This is going to sound crazy, but someone posted that same paragraph just a minute ago. Here in this chat even, the odds of two people having the same paragraph dash long thought is astronomical, especially in the same small website. Wow. I like trains. How can Haruka sleep through all this talking? Haruchi shrug. Has the warranty on this TTS expired? I want a refund as it is broken. At Sinner2014. She's a moose. What do you think? She is smarter than Zen. That is how. Haruchi Colt. We're renovating the house, and the first floor is going great, dot dot dot. But the second floor is another story. At Sinner2014. Moose take hibernation just as seriously as bears. Did Uwu know thought the meow? Rar meow. Ooh, are, ooh, are, ooh, are, ooh, are. Galther, holding strongly today, I see, Haruchi heart. L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore. Crazy, rat jam. X equals dash B plus or minus integer B to the second power minus 4 AC dash 2A. I like train. Train just crashed me. Thank you for reading all this. This is insane work. A moose. A moose is loose about this hoose. Is she actually still asleep? Damn, I could do the uwu version. I hope this keeps going until Haru wakes up. Please drink some water. Don't destroy your throat. Well, here goes the normal version. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? Pee pee poo poo. I wonder if this is a real person or a bot, LUL. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Word expansion up to level 60, with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Sorry, gal. Hi, hi. My Rafflecopter goes sway, 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 sway. What is Milo? Milo D's nuts. Dot dot dot. Backflip. You are crazy, Ad Galther, tips hat. Che 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 che. Gal is actually pretty awesome. I'm so glad I don't have things to do in work right now. Thank you so much, Gal. TY. Yes. I'm seeing so many big goated messages in hashtag general, so I want to make this clear. Any hate towards server admins will result in a permanent ban from this Discord server with no warning. This includes, but is not limited to, calling moderation a fake job or saying that we do it for free. Moderation is one of the most useful jobs to society. If you must cross a course cow across a crowded cow crossing cross the cross course cow yeah. Standing here, I realize you are just like me, trying to make history, but who's to judge the right from wrong when our guard is down? I think you'll both agree that violence breeds violence, but in the end, it has to be this way. Peepo happy, Haruchi heart? The One Piece is real. Can I get a hoya? Can you read French? It could be funny to say merci beaucoup tout le monde le nia. Haruchi pat? The Fitness Ground Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobatic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. To the 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster for each minute after you hear the signal beep. A signal lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding! Remember, the gunshot and straight line run as long as possible. To the second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin, in other words, start. On your mark, get ready, start. Did you understand that? Nya. And this, Nyo. Nog D's. Nia, what's happening? What happens if someone slaps you at a high frequency? It hurts. Are there more emotes? Saya Suka Awa Karaka Dan Saya Sayang Kamu. Haruchi laugh, Haruchi laugh, Haruchi laugh. Thank you for destroying French. It was a superb attempt. Can someone explain what is going on, please? John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, Doo 19, OMG, it's the Hello Kitty Express. Riku Leash 1, Riku Leash 2, Riku Leash 3, Cream Hype. Where am I? Is any of this real? The monkey climbs down the tree, the monkey comes to the village. I go to meet the monkey, I puff my chest out to show dominance. The monkey attacks, I poke the monkey's eye with stick. The monkey screams, I smash rock on monkey's head. The monkey collapses, the monkey never come back. Hashire Sorio Kaze no ni Hashiri Sorio Kaze no yo ni Tsukimi Hara wo Padoru. It exists, Kappa. Ooga booga, I want to die. All aboard, ha ha. I. Pathetic, you boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic, and still you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be worked beyond all recognition. Know you the root of corruption? Idolin, like a parasite, she must be burned if the planet is to recover. Nice Bahasa Melu. Michael, it's your birthday. A-E-I-O-U, 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 A-E-I-O-U. The microwave goes li. To pave the way for Master's return. Oh. A chaotic confluence of untold proportions must need be brought about, and that necessitates the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive. It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringers of light. Okay, he's just reading chat. I see now. Dormammu, ... I've come to bargain. You notice a wall of text in Twitch chat, and your hand instinctively goes to the mouse. You scroll up to stop the chat elevator and read the pasta, indulging in its delights, ... You soon realize that this pasta conveys no information nor is particularly witty or funny. Nevertheless, you drag your mouse across, hit Ctrl-C, then Ctrl-V, and press Enter. Padoru. What does the gal say? Meow. Iron Mouse and Connor, they're really great best friend forever, the best friend forever. Gal, you have to stop, your voice will be so gone. Ara. Cheer 100. Lumi tu bepes. U. Who's reading the chat? Cruising meow. And now, ASAP, scientists present 100 digits of pi, verse 3.14159. This is the pi followed by 2-6-5-3-5-8-9, circumference over the diameter 7-9, then 3-2-3. OMG, can't you see? 8-4-2-6-4-3, and now we're on a spree, 38 and 32. Now we're blue. Oh, who knew? 7,950, and then a 2, 8, 8, and 4, 1. So much fun. Now a run. 9-7-1-6-9-3-9-9, then 7, 5, 1, halfway done. 0-5-8, now don't be late. 2-0-9, where's the wine? I don't give a yuck. I'm after Solo. For all I care, he could be hiding in Yoda's dojo. Gotta make the money. Credit's no good when a Jawa runs the shop and you're asterisk, ink, you can cook? I got a grappling hook, let's make it quick, cuz I'm really booked. I'm a devious degenerate defender of the devil. Shut off the trash compactors in the detention level. And my apologies, one and all, but I have to be going to my day job. And so, as such, I will leave you to the void of the videos now. Thank you for the company, and thank you for continuing to stay in my master's stream, truly. You all are a lovely few and a lovely many. Pray, have a wonderful time, the rest of it. I shall be lurking, and I shall be on later. And pray remember, if you so wish, for the night of the morrow. If the next goal is met, depending on the number between now and when I return, I may have a special surprise in store. Farewell for now, and once more, truly, thank you all, Mia.
Soy, come in here.
Ano, ito, ano, ito,
Yeah, we're good?
hi.
Hi. I can't sleep. I've been lying here for like the entire time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't be here for long. That's why I wanted to just chat.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's saying hi. Hello. I gotta go in 20, but I don't mind just chilling for 20.
Yeah.
You do
I've
TS to
got to be
chat.
asleep.
Oh, you go to bed. I'm sorry for keeping you up.
No, you didn't keep me up. I've been like lying. I was meant to be asleep like an hour ago. I've been lying here for an hour and nothing. Nothing. Yeah.
Honk. It's hard. Honk. Honk.
I'm so glad that you're a honk me and I'm not a honk shua. We had a poll earlier and it was really divisive, and a lot of
What
people
was it
spent,
about?
like a lot of. Are you honk me or honk shoe?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, the only one that I see is a VCR. It's about the toast. Getting the toast filled up.
No. It's putting a sandwich in. Put the sandwich in the VCR.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
I had
do that.
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
I didn't really do it inside the reader, but you know those weird consoles that are fake? There's this one from a really bad brand called VTech that I had as a kid.
Yeah.
It's orange. It's a rare console. It's my first console because I was like very young. No, I wasn't really young. My dad was just being really cheap. I'm sorry.
Did you feed it? Was it hungry?
There was this case thing that you put the cartridges, and instead of putting the cartridges, because I'm a dumb idiot and I just walk around with my toys as a kid, so I just walk around with a fucking console in my hand. Oh. And then I would put my food in the cover. You just stay there. Bro, I have this distant memory of taking my VTech into like the yard where there's like the swings, and underneath the swings there's like this little house. And there would be like kittens that would come up in front of the door of the little house, and I would open up the console and let them sit inside. Because they would like sit in really small spots, so the kittens would just sit on the VTech. They got fur everywhere. But then my mom got upset at me. She was like, "Why is there fur in your fucking console?"
Fur,
everywhere.
Well, I mean, I fed my VCR twice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bro, you know what I used to do with like, you know, what's it called? Videotape. Blah blah blah. There's a
VHS.
VHS. We would have so many VHSs, like of movies and different stuff. I had like the old 90s American Sonic. I grew up with American Sonic, like the old one, and I also grew up with anime Sonic. It was still like air on TV. Sonic!
Like Sonic X and stuff like that?
Yeah. I had Sonic X. Yeah. And I watched a lot of it because I thought the anime one was cooler because I'm such a weeb.
Yeah, and was it Sonic Underground was the other one?
I don't remember. I don't remember the show's names because they were dubbed.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Oh, it's okay. You're tired, and I'm gonna go in 15 anyways.
Yeah. I'm just. I just saw what you typed, and I was like, oh, I'll pop in here if she's too shy.
I don't know how to be. I don't know how to talk to chat alone. I mean, kinda. I know how to talk to chat alone, but like, listen. I don't know how to like deal with people's audience because everybody's audience is different, right? Because I don't know what they like. I don't know what they like to watch. Sometimes it could be like myself unhinged and crazy, and then people go like, "Who is this? Who is this hooligan?" And I go, like, "Who should I be?"
Who is this? Well, they don't. I mean, I did something pretty unhinged before, and I
Last
think I woke
night.
up the entire chat. No, no.
Bro, I
just
was
for-
laughing so hard. My body was sore and I couldn't do my work because I had like an assignment.
I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
so
okay.
sorry.
It was such a fun day.
I was
Whose
just
child
like...
is this? I'm no child. I'm your mom. You're fine. It's chill in here. Yeah, Haru's really chill.
Yeah.
She's so nice.
It is chill. So that's why, like, when I got the invite, I'm like, are you sure you're ready for, like, my fucking energy to be here?
Bro, she's ready. Like,
yeah.
she had me here, and I was, like, fucking flabbergasted. Like, I knew Haru for, like, almost 2 years, right? But I've never been on her stream until only this year? Yeah, because I was on her birthday stream. She had a birthday stream, and then we got to see Mama Boo, got to talk to her, and then when she was gone with Mama Boo, me, Shino, Miyu, and Angu, and I think Gao. There's someone missing. I don't remember, but we had to like keep chat contained. And they were like really hyped up. Have you moved country yet? No. Someday, I don't know. I'm surprised you remember that, Mimo. I haven't talked about moving at all here.
That's cute.
Guys, they know so much about me. I'm scared. What else do you guys know? What else do you guys know?
Man,
Tell
you
us
know what,
jokes.
Like...
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Actually,
It's a good one. I love that. Love that for you. Wow. That's a good one.
We live in your walls? No. Yay, they're laughing! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're making my funny past like really shine. I live in your ceiling. No, I live in your walls. Get out of here. Oopsie, get out of here.
I live in your walls.
I live in your walls. I was in your stream a lot before. Oh no. I hope you're okay. Watching are you okay, Mimo? Do you feel physically fine after viewing me? I'm afraid.
Wait, viewing?
They just XD'd! I'm scared! I gave them irreparable brain damage. We'll see how I remember the bathroom stalls. What happened when I was good?
Wait, what did I do? Hold up. Oh, do you
they
mean
were like talking about the bathroom story, I'm assuming?
Do you mean the thing where I did the bathroom stall break-in fucking meme? My impersonation of breaking into a bathroom stall?
With the sound
board? Yeah.
Nice. How the F do you live in my brick walls?
Let me set up for this one. So this is my impersonation of breaking into an occupied bathroom stall. Ready?
Ready. Knock knock. Oh. Did she just fucking come in the bathroom and fart at my face? It's occupied. Lexi just knocked on the door, farted and flushed it for me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so kind of tired because last night I only had like 3 hours of sleep, and as soon as I came, I went to campus, and I didn't really want to go to campus. But it was the last day because now I'm finally free. I don't have to go to campus anymore. My winter break started. I still have an assignment. How do you guys get the energy to like do work? Because right now, in my head, I'm just like, I want to build a Gundam. I have this Gundam that I got last night, and I want to build it.
Just use it as a little treat. It's a little treat for you.
Maybe I build the Gundam, and maybe I'll do homework later.
Yeah, if you're a good girl, you can get treats.
Reward.
Yeah, reward.
Reward. Both of you assume we will have the energy to work. You know, some of you at least are like a workaholic. ADHD, bro. They know everything. I'm scared. Wait, you work?
Yum.
No, I'm a student. I study. Thank you for being my emotional support.
It's all right. I'm also here because I'm like, maybe this will help me sleep.
You sleeping with her in the car? Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. Double sleep call. And I won't mute. You get to hear everything.
Yay! Honk.
Yeah.
Honk.
You get to hear.
You know, I actually sleep like that. I snore a lot and I'm really embarrassed.
No, I mean, it's quirky. It's cute. Love that for you. Listen.
Yeah. Bro, I remember
I love snores. I think they're lovely.
It just means I can't breathe right. Morning, Windless.
Good morning.
I need to be a workaholic, but doesn't mean I have the energy to be one. I got the right solution for you. Hold on.
The only issue I have with these videos is that they're too bright.
I guess we can ask her or tell her like, hey, it's too bright for sleepy people. I don't know. I think they're nice.
They're nice, but they're just like the noises are nice. But I just have to tab out because I just couldn't really like actually view it. But then when like something like sudden happens, it's like, what the hell? I wasn't expecting that.
Oinyo.
Onyo?
Oinyo.
What's his onyo?
It's just getting overwhelmed today.
No.
I wanna maybe I'm remembering how to do program site. Kinda. I'm a computer engineer student.
You have huge brain.
Pain. I don't want this brain anymore. So wait, does anybody want it? Do you want this like half crinkled, half smooth brain?
I'll take it.
Yeah, you can have it. Yes.
Yeah.
Smooth in social relations and talking. And then when it comes to like, hey, can you do this? Can you solve this? I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I can do this.
Yeah.
I'm smooth all around.
I'll take it.
Every part of me is smooth.
Smooth. Even your head, like bald over there. Yeah.
Oh man, the amount of times. Okay, this is actually upsetting. I want to go bald so fucking bad. But
it's a mood. It's a mood.
I want to be bald so fucking bad, but like I have very thick, like semi-wavy hair. All right. And so when I mention this to my hairdressers, they basically just guilt trip me into keeping my hair, and I'm like, okay, yeah, no, it's fine.
I mean, when you have thick hair, it's kind of like 90% of the world's most wanted hair. So I kind of get what they mean, but at the same time, bro, it's your head. You do what you want. I live in the
tropics of Australia as well. Like, I don't want a fucking I don't want this heater on my head anymore.
Yeah. Imagine having thick hair and wearing a beanie and wearing a hoodie on top.
Nah.
That's just heat.
Heat.
Look at that. I'm watching the video and I'm like, oh, it's so nice.
Oh yeah. Hold on 2 seconds.
Welcome back, helper. Sorry, sometimes I enjoy reading chat a lot. I like to be engaging. But I don't want to cut off anybody in this call.
No, you can go for it. I'm just typing out something right now. Someone messaged.
I have thick hair every year in summer. I have to be stopped from getting out the clippers. I have the opposite problem, but you know what? It's nice. I kind of have hair like my model.
I used to have hair like my my model.
Hmm.
Wait, do you know that? You probably don't know, actually.
I've seen her.
You have?
I think.
Have you?
I think. You can send it to me.
Okay.
Yes.
So, let me just...
EU gang wait for Haru to wake up. Oh yeah, EU gang gets to see Haru waking up. Yes.
Yeah.
I can only stay here for 5 minutes, but then I gotta eat.
Yeetus.
Can I channel out all the that? Oh no, I want to reserve energy. I don't want to use it all right now. How long she's been asleep for? I think 3 hours, but I doubt she slept for 3 hours. She's probably slept a little bit later. Haru has a hard time sleeping. It's kind of like the known thing. Even when we used to hang out in VRC, she was like, "Bro, I had only 50 minutes worth of sleep," and I'm like, "Why didn't you sleep?" And then she goes like, "I don't know." I also have this. I have a similar friend like that. My friend, he fucking made his own language. He taught me a little bit of it, but he's like this nerd. He likes to like make D&D stuff and he draws really nice maps and he makes up weird stories. He has this fucking storyline and each character speaks their own language. Like, bro is like becoming, what's his name? The person who made Lord of the Rings. He's like a mini
Tolkien.
mini Tolkien.
Yeah.
Man. Didn't she leave to sleep mode like 8 hours ago? Did she come back then? Well, I don't know. Sometimes VTubers just want to get rest.
You know, today
they're like not a machine.
there was a lot that happened today.
Yeah.
So, you know,
exactly.
do not blame her.
Nope.
I'm trying my best to find anything. Wow, this is amazing. In fact, I can't find a single thing. My goodness. There we go.
It's okay. Hi, beautiful Rose. Welcome. Love Conlangs. Yeah, his Conlang is called... Funny thing, it's actually called Conanlan.
There you go.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're actually really cute. What the heck? Your model's also really cute. What the heck?
Yeah. No one expects it. No one sees that one coming.
No. Nibi, it's also really funny when I do the noise with my reactive.
What's the...
I once
like
did that
mine
noise
because it
and
just goes
sounded like
ma.
What happened to the man reading copy pastas? Oh, Gao left, I think. I was there. I watched a little bit earlier and then I left.
Did he fall asleep?
Fucking voice, man. You guys are gonna kill Gao. Like even my voice last night got hurt. It's okay. I had honey and a spoon.
Yeah. Nice.
My brother broke my screen protector and I can't replace it for a few days. Oh no. I mean, I really wanted to go to the bank the other day and my parents were like, "No, we're not taking you." And I was like, "Why?" And I learned a very valuable lesson. Patience. Oh yeah, bro. Gal was reading pastas. He does that every time. Chat loves it.
I also made it to proportion, basically.
Ooh. Ooh. Have my flower.
Oh, thank you.
Flower.
Thank you for that.
Kitty! Get Monk asleep. You said listen to
Yeah,
what Kitty said.
I will get Monk asleep. I was trying to, and then I was lying here, and then I just was like, wonder if Gal's still reading stuff, and then he was gone, and I was like, okay, I guess I can't listen to that and go to bed. All right. So I'm here now.
I'm sorry, I kind of brought Ushi back because I was a pussy. Listen, I'm a pussy.
And you've got a girl
okay?
soon as well. So.
Yeah, I have to leave her now.
Oh, now?
Yeah, right now.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Maybe I can be on later. I don't know. Actually, no, I can't. I'm really busy.
I'm gonna be like super busy.
Yeah.
You have to be strong during these dark times. Kitty, I'm gonna smack you upside your head, honestly. I just like I just like started reading it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna stop at the sentence. I'm not gonna finish it.
Okay. Bye bye everybody. Thank you, for I'll see you guys sometime.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. Bye. Bye 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 bye. The Yushi Mama show. Oh yeah, it's very entertaining when I'm half asleep. See you, smellies. Oh fuck, I can't spell. Either would have been fine. I did try to sleep, Emily. I was lying in bed, and then I was like, okay, closing eyes, we can do this. Doing all the steps, and then wasn't happening. Had a lot of insomnia recently, which is very abnormal for me, so I feel that I've had insomnia bouts from age 16 ongoing. They're completely random, but I mean, I know what's triggering this one, obviously. So, I get into like anxiety loops of like, okay, need to go to bed. So I'm gonna set an alarm, and then I'm like, oh, what if I sleep through the alarm? All right, well, I can't go to sleep because I might sleep through the alarm. But if I don't go to sleep, I probably won't have enough sleep, and then I might sleep through the alarm. And it's just like that constant, you know. The struggle of existence, yeah. Yeah, Kitty, exactly. You set an alarm and just keep looking at your phone like, oh god, I only have 5 hours, now 4 hours, 30 minutes. And then I'm just like, at 3 hours, I just give up and I'm just like, you know what, maybe I just won't sleep at all. And then by the time we get to like, you know, the time I'm meant to wake up, I am absolutely exhausted. And I'm like, oh, why the didn't I just sleep? I'm trying, Kitty, I'm trying. I am lying down right now, just so you'll know. All right. Got you on my phone. Lying down. I see myself in that comment and I do not like it. Yeah. ADHD hyperfocus is great for that too. You go one more game sitting at the computer and your alarm goes off and you gotta head to work. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had that happen yet. I always manage to at least get like 30 minutes or something like that. But yeah. Me thinking there's no point in sleeping when I have to be up and work in 2 hours versus me with regrets not taking those 2 hours while at work. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love that. The Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody's taking a train to Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody is so tired he can barely function. Yeah. I wish someone would sing that to me. Be nice. You're about to go get some food. What do you want to eat, Ushi? I'm not really hungry. I don't know. If I could eat anything right now, it'd just be like something savory. Maybe just like Pringles or something. Oh, actually, if I could eat anything right now, it'd probably be like an avocado, chicken, and cheese crepe that I get from this market. Really, really nice. Before I got diagnosed, I really struggled with sleeping, where I'd be up for 24 hours straight, then sleep for 20 hours straight, and then be still tired as fuck when I got up. Yeah, being undiagnosed for stuff is just the worst. For instance, I was only recently diagnosed with ADHD, and so 28 years of being undiagnosed kind of really puts a lot of things into perspective. Everything kind of clicks and you go, oh my god, it all makes sense. I've always thought of crepes as sweet. You can put anything in a crepe. It's just a vessel, really. Mm. Yeah, ADHD is one of those things where you think you're normal and find out you're kind of not. I never assumed I was normal. I just couldn't figure out what was wrong because it was like, oh, I'm depressed, but I'm not depressed. Why am I depressed? Why do things hurt when I feel like I'm rejected? What's going on? Why can't I focus? Why am I focusing too much? And it just never clicked. Mm. I had the same thing with dyslexia all through high school. I was the lazy one, went to college and asked, so how would you like to deal with your dyslexia? Eye-opening. Yeah, it's really affirming to just like go, oh, now I know exactly what it is, you know? The information become more and more available, but the support hasn't changed for the better. I kind of feel lucky living in Australia where things like that, it's, you know, mental health and everything. They're, you know, very ready to like help you out and, you know, get the job done. It took me a long time to find like a GP that would actually listen to me. And it was one day back in, I think it was 2019, when I went to just go to a doctor and I just wanted to get a medical certificate because I was just feeling depressed. I couldn't function. I was just not understanding what was going on. And before I got the medical certificate to say I need a few days off work, he said, "Are you okay?" And just, you know, like, "Yeah, you on a mental health care plan? Have you been diagnosed with anything?" And you know, I had never been asked that before by like any doctor. You know, I had attempted to like mention this, but no doctor had ever like approached me and asked me like, "Are you okay?" He's been like my doctor ever since, basically, and anything that's to do with mental health, he like directs me to the right people. So, yeah, it's really hard to find that. The worst thing I found out about being later diagnosed and suddenly being offered help and support and feeling like you can't take it because you've gone without up until now and you feel guilty about taking it. I get that. Yeah. It's going good, Quark. I'm just attempting to sleep, so I'm just reading a little bit of chat and feeling my eyes stick together as I read. Thank you, Quark. Mm. Hi, anime guy. I'm doing very well. Having a little therapy session, you know? Getting it all out. If there's an Ushi Papa, wake him up and ask for a back rub, foot rub. It always works with my wife. Me, you ask, I don't get to sleep after that. Listen, no, there's no one. There is no Ushi Papa. I hope you have a good sleep when you do fall asleep. Thank you. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. Yeah, listen, it just got weirder afterwards. Like, I got home and it was just like, what the hell? If we're talking about things that, like, affirm, you know, your brain and you're like, oh, I was right. That was definitely one of them, Emily. Listen, I know he's like an outlier at this point. So I don't. Oh, sorry about tinnitus. I know like several people with it. I just I could never deal with that. What time is it where you're at, Rishi? It is currently 1:47 a.m. and I need to be awake in 7 hours or so, something like that. No, I don't have work. Just Christmas stuff. Fun holiday season. Oh. There's a way to counter tinnitus, but it's not cheap. No, I know about that. I've got a friend who is deaf in one ear and, you know, tinnitus in the other ear, and, you know, apparently he has to have like some noise playing so it like cancels out the ringing. I couldn't live like that. I really feel for that. Might be it. The cure for tinnitus is being worked on. Like, I hope so. always have a fan on when I'm at my computer or when I'm sleeping. It provides good white noise. I just have outside rain constantly going, so got inbuilt ASMR from my just general location. I'm worried about tomorrow. I've got an interview for a hotel manager and it's a big interview for me. Well, do you have the credentials? Like, you know, you've got all the paperwork to back it up and everything. I mean, I'm sure if they called you in, you've got that at least. My 10 out of 10 foolproof way of like ending an interview is like when they go, you know, do you have any more questions? The one piece of advice that I was given was always ask them this, and it'd say, well, can I have the job? And it throws them off, you know, it throws them off completely. They're like, they're not used to like hearing, you know, oh, they're used to hearing like, oh, what's the wages? What's that? But like just directly saying, well, can I have the job? Just makes them remember you. And I've gotten a job every single time I've done that. Mm-hmm. I've literally never not gotten the job by doing that. You've got to really sell it though. You've got to like, you know, get them comfy. You've got to make jokes and everything like during the interview. You've got to get familiar. You've got to tell them about yourself, not just about your work and everything. They'll definitely remember you after that, you know. I don't have experience in working in hotels, but my management and experience in retail helps me, I guess. It does help when you have people skills, you know? That's enough. You can manage, you have people skills, you can manage this. You know how to do paperwork and this and that. It's not really any different. It's just less customer facing. Still feels weird, like I'm having imposter syndrome. That is, yeah. No, I get that. I was before all this, before everything went to doo-doo and back. I was the manager of my work, and I just was like, how am I allowed? Like, why do they want me? What do they want me for? And I would just constantly think that. And then they would constantly, like, every now and again, they would call me up after work, my boss, and she'd say, God, thank you for everything, you know? You really, like, got this place going. I'm like, oh, okay. Actually, I'm doing my job. Okay, cool. You know? Little bits of affirmation sometimes help. So when I had to leave my job recently because, you know, we got the bad brain going. she just said, you know, take your time. We'll, you know, put you on casual and we'll, if you want to come in, you can come in. If you don't want to, you don't have to. So we'll see how I go for the new year. But yeah. Hmm. Everyone else is the imposter. Dun 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 dun. I feel like I'm always bullshitting at everything in my job. I don't ever completely feel like I know what I'm doing, even though I've worked in my place. But no, that is 100% valid. It's like sometimes if the work becomes too easy, or you just like you feel like you're not doing enough, or you're not feeling challenged, you're like, oh, am I doing my job right? You know, it feels like I should be, you know, working my ass off. And sometimes just jobs are easy because you're good at it, you know? I love to watch you doing some streaming someday. I think you do great at it, Ishi. That's really nice. Maybe one day when I can actually be entertaining in some way. Oh, your workplace sounds so much more understanding. Mine's my workplace made fun of my mental health, saying if you go crazy, yeah, you do it after work. I get that. I used to work for a like corporation job, and they disregarded my physical and mental health on many occasions, and it was due to that I actually have a lot of the injuries that I do today, because, you know, me just literally breaking my back to please these people that didn't really care about me and saw me as a figure. Because I was like, oh, gotta get that promotion, you know? It's just not worth it, you know? There's always another job, you know? I basically told them, you know, bugger off. They put me on casual and I was like, whatever. And they called me in. They said, do you want to come in? I said, no, not really. And then they didn't call me in again. And I applied for the job that I currently have, or sort of have. I don't know. I'll let them know if I'm coming back or not. But I'm glad I did that because, you know, my new boss is absolutely lovely. So. Hmm. Did a short trial at a place many years ago. They put me in a position I had to tell them I was suited for or comfortable with. The manager gave me a toothbrush, told me to get my hands and knees clean the dishwashers. The shop floor while the place was open for business, even just a... What the hell? Oh, no, that's messed up. Some people just should not be put in power at all. Like, when I was a manager, I always just thought, as if all the work is done at the end of the day, if you are tired and sore, your back's hurting, whatever, sit down. If a customer needs to be served, go serve them. If everything looks clean, the stock is out, everything's good, relax. It's fine. Use the Wi-Fi, go to the bathroom, get some food. No one cares. Like, if you're serving a customer and then you have like a mouthful of food and you look over and you're like, oh goodness, you know, you can laugh it off. It's fine. Everyone's fucking human. Just treat them as such. The people who freaking complain about like robots taking over like businesses are the same people who are like yelling at people, you know. It's like you wanted this. You wanted freaking robots here. And now you're complaining about it because you don't have someone to yell at. Oh, a lot of stories. Hold up. Alright. My old job destroyed my mental health. I had to do the manager job even though I was not the manager. Oh, that's a... Hey, yeah, that's a good one. I got that one as well. I won the best in the region for my title, but it just soul destroyed me and I had to leave. I was good at it. It was just too much to handle for a period of time, plus on my feet for 8 hours a day, 5 days. Yeah. Here's the thing though, I was also manager, but here's the thing, I was manager in title alone. I was just basically a punching bag for if things went wrong at my old job. This was like, you know, they would never say if I did anything good, but they would go like, if you fucked up or you just didn't get the sales that day, the phone would be ringing and they'd be telling you about it, you know. I 100% welcome robots taking over stressful, mind-numbing, sucking jobs. Listen, same. Like, I look at like some of the people who work at checkouts, and you just see them, and they're like, I don't want to be here. And the people who are just minding the stands where everyone's doing the self-service checkout are just like way happier, and I'm just like, oh goodness. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Gotta get those KPIs going. Gotta make sure that you sell 3 items. You gotta have at least 60 transactions. Like, jeez, shut up. You know? It's just like, just becoming a number was just the worst thing for my mental health, is that all I could focus on was like getting those numbers up. And then I was like, oh, have I eaten today? Whoops. Oh. Hello, love babies. Oh, I have so much useless like information about my old like job now, and that's what I also hate, is that the information packets they would feed to you just to like sell to people, and it's still in my brain now. You know? I could tell you all the differences between Japanese and German steel, hard anodized steel, like stainless steel, cast iron, everything, ceramic coatings, all these just useless little facts that I'm just never going to use again. What are the differences? Don't. You're going to give me PTSD. Stainless steel is not stainless steel. It stains less. That is correct. Crumb. Same, I work at an optician's. I can now tell if people have glasses fitted correctly and if they have any other coatings on the lenses, etc. It drives me crazy to see someone fully fitting glasses. Oh, you probably hate my glasses then. I got the wonky, what is it even called? Handle? No, I'm so tired. Gimme, darling, what is it called? The actual thing that sits on your ears. The arms? Yeah, the arms. Thank you. Oh god, I want to eat that. Please. I shouldn't be eating. Need to sleep. You're welcome, my favorite. I heard someone panic and call them the feet. They're right. It's just, they are limbs, just not the right limbs. It's like, what are these things called? And I'm like, arms? No, there's no way. Handles. I hope your day is amazing and that your social battery is able to be recharged shortly. Friend of the cult leader, you seem nice. It's not my social battery that's drained. I can be as social as, you know, as anything. Like, I just need some sleep, really. And also just a quick stretch. One moment. Okay. Ah! Hello there, Haruka. Sounding a lot more Aussie than I remember. I would do a Canadian accent, but that would go against my morals. That sounded like it was shady towards Canadian accents. I don't have anything against Canadian accents. I just don't like to do, like, impressions of people. Ushi, are you an introvert, extrovert, or somewhere in between? I am actually an ambivert. I didn't realize that was a thing, and then I did like several tests, and they're like, yeah, ambivert. That's a thing. Yes, ambiverts are a thing. I never fully, like, I'm not entirely extroverted or introverted. Just perfectly just right down the middle, you know? Are you a VTuber as well, Ushi, or are you just a talking cat? No, I'm just a humble talking cat. That's all I am. And if you look at my Twitter, I'm a talking cow, but at the moment I'm just this little cat thing because I just think he's really adorable. Oni girl says, I'm a yak. I'm not a yak. If you gotta know the character, she's the Texas Longhorn. Because they got those really cool horns and, you know, yeah, I love them. They got a Texas. Brooke shirts when? I've ordered them. They're coming. I'm gonna wear them. I'm gonna wear it. I've I've got to get everyone's addresses and send it out. Might give them a little treat and everything. Is that my persona? The little kit, the cat, or the or the cow? Just Ushimama on Twitter. I like to give support to her. Yeah, I am Ushimama, but I wish I could just get the handle Ushimama, but someone who has been inactive for the longest time has the handle Ushimama, so it's Ushimamba _. So, yeah. Why are they still alive? She's doing a subathon. She's just currently sleeping right now. So she's in Discord, and you know, people can just pop in, say hello. It's time to go on a fetch quest for the— Listen, I tried to do all the like workarounds to get it. I like got a domain name and everything, just so I could say, this is me, I deserve this handle because I have a website with the same name. It didn't work. They didn't respond. I was like, okay, whatever. I love the fan art of you looking down at Rose buffing candy. Oh my god, when I got that, when Elle messaged me saying they're like, are you okay with fan art? And I said, what? What do you mean? What do you mean fan art? Me? You want to draw me? Oh god, the food. It's no, not the food. Oh god. You know, I've never had natto, but I absolutely believe I would love it. Kind of weird when it happens. I used to play a superhero MMO in the early 2000s and somehow got fan art of my character in the game. Yeah, just getting fan art in general, or just people asking if it's okay. I'm just like, is it okay with you? Oni girl says it's like Vegemite. I don't mind Vegemite. I mean, natto is just Vegemite, but reasonable. Like, is it like salty? Is it salty and kind of like almost meaty? Because that's what Vegemite's like. Couldn't stomach natto. Apparently, it's a genetic thing, similar to coriander. No, I call it coriander as well. Don't worry. Tasting like soap to some people. There's a soy sauce-like flavor, but the texture is most people's complaints. I don't care about texture. Like, ADHD brain go brr texture. On a trip to Germany, some friends from Australia and UK brought both Marmite and Vegemite. Neither tastes so good. Like, okay. Vegemite, I would always suggest getting just the thickest layer of butter, smallest amount, like a pinky's nail worth of Vegemite, a layer of cheese, and then like making that like a grilled cheese basically. It just kind of adds to whatever you're eating. I don't like having it by itself. But yeah. Can you make Vegemite ice cream though? I mean, you could. You can make ice cream out of anything. Just wouldn't recommend it. I only got one complaint about Aussie food, musk sticks. They're like so gross. I like musk sticks. I love them actually. I don't know. I like floral. Oh, it's not the musk sticks, but like there is like this musk lolly that is so lovely. I hate grilled cheese. Well, here's the thing. I have used Vegemite in stir fries as well. You can use Vegemite in the same way that you would use like stock cubes, you know, just a little bit of it goes a long way. Emily, you shouldn't complain about other countries' food though. You like salted licorice, and I don't mind the fact that you like salted licorice. But here's the thing: I know about the salted licorice, and the salted licorice has ammonia in it. And I tried it when I was in Sweden, and I put it in my mouth, and just full ammonia taste. And I'm like, oh my god, what the hell? Ushi, have you ever had Vegemite and mashed potatoes? No, but I'm willing to try that. Yeah, Melis knows. Yeah. Salmiak, yeah. That is, yep. Is ammonia safe to eat? It is a ammonium salt that they use. Saltwater taffy I've never had. Don't know anything about it. I don't even want to read that. I don't. Ernie, come on. We're not. No pee kink in here. Bad. You'll get the bonk for that one. Ushi, are there any games you're looking forward to in the next year? I don't know actually. I haven't really thought about that. It's hard to think about video games because I usually just kind of play games, and when a friend goes, "Hey, we're gonna play this," and I'm like, "Yeah, sounds good." The only thing that has interested me is Diablo. Yeah, Diablo 4, as well as Star Wars Eclipse. I think those might be very interesting. I'm gonna hold my breath on Star Wars Eclipse because, you know, all we've seen is like a cinematic trailer and also a cinematic trailer of Diablo 4, but, you know, I'm a sucker for that. See, I'm not much of like a third person or first person shooter type, you know? Like even Souls-esque games I've never really liked. I don't see them as like not entertaining, but they're just not for me. Hi. Hi. I can't sleep right now, so I'm here. What games have you been playing recently? Minecraft. And also Minecraft. And golf with friends. We only play Minecraft here. Hell yeah. It's the TikTok voice lady. It's the TikTok voice lady. Did you decorate the club for Christmas yet? No, I've not gotten to it. I've just gotten insanely busy, but oh, I felt a little bit bummed out that I was like really busy when the whole event was happening. I was like, oh, okay. Soon, trademark, yeah. Do I have a tree up? No. I've just kind of been running around like giving people gifts and stuff on the server. Vlad, don't do that to me. I went on a rant about that. We don't want to get back into that one. Your bar looks amazing. Love the design. I simply told people how I wanted things built. I couldn't figure it out myself. Only that is the easiest way to get me to stop talking. You realize that? Really do not care for it. As I said. Welcome back. Sleep is good. I hope your sleep was good. What about that word? It's when I say the word no. And the thing is, I can't help the way that I say that. If I'm hamming up the fact that I'm putting on an Australian accent and I'm poking fun of my own accent, that's absolutely fine for you to point it out. But I have heard the same joke for 2 years now. Yeah, it's just like it's been every single conversation I've had for 2 years online. It's a bit tiresome at this point. We only play Minecraft every hour of the day. I'm coming up to 200 hours. Jeez, are you serious? Try bring Brit. Yeah, no, I get it. I completely get it. I don't do it. Oh. Played a lot. I'm done with the actual progression, just farming money and writing code. I would like money, please. I like money. Thank you. I am broke currently. I had to get like mending on everything and I couldn't find anyone who had mending, so I was like, oh, I'll just buy some books. Got a ton of mending. I have to take the turn into book. Yeah, I just went to everyone's store to see who had like the cheapest mending stuff. I needed it. What class job are you? I am a slime farmer. And I only am a slime because I just die to full damage. And so I was like, you know, I wanted to be a demon and do the whole like, oh, I'm gonna go to the nether and be in the lava and everything, but nah, I'm a humble slime. With the Mythic Metals update, you can smelt gold way easier now. Mushroom blacksmith. Yeah. I feel like I chose the wrong class, but I was just like, I just want to be a farmer. I just want to tend to my crop. And also the fact that I could make a cleaver was actually like a big selling point for me. Have a good one, Supersonic. I feel like you would enjoy farming games like Stardew. I listen, I played Stardew one time over, and that was it. Everyone else thought the same thing. They said, "Oh, you really like this," and it just wasn't quite it. Good morning, Dragon. Yeah, same. My friends yell at me for not liking stuff. It just didn't click. That's it. Stardew is more involved than Minecraft. Yeah, it is. Minecraft just hits different. Yeah, I think I mean, I've never built anything in Minecraft before. I've never done any of that, so I find like seeing everything come together very interesting and fun. Brooke? Yes, it's me. Hello, it's me. I'm Brooke. I'm Brooke Mama. Yeah. Brooke She Mama. Yeah. Hello, Brooke. I'm penniless. Yeah. Aren't we all? Ushi, you know, me and my puppy have the same name, right? What? Wait, what? What? No, I didn't know that fact. And we can all use a little change. Oh, yeah, stop coming, they don't stop. Oh, that's right. I thought you said that you had the same name as you. That confused me. Yes, no, you did tell me. You did tell me it was Ushi, and that every time you said my name, it would get very confusing. I love that it's also an Aussie named Ushi. That's even though Australian Shepherds are actually from California. Why is All Star such a good song? It has no right to be good. It has every right to be that good, okay? Lyrical genius. Suddenly a lovely moment of pleasant singing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, singing All Star. Oh, yeah. Do you think it would have been as good famous if it wasn't on... Exactly. Shrek had the best fucking soundtracks. Shrek 1, Shrek 2. Perfect. Perfect cinema. Like, just chef's kiss, honestly. Just like, I got introduced to Imogen Heap and Frou-Frou from Shrek 2. That was so good. Her voice is so comfy, Ushi. It's comfy right now because I'm very tired. Catch me at any other point in time, and I'm a fucking menace. You can ask anyone who was there for the Brook incident. Gremlin energy, yeah. What was that? Well, out of topic question. I live in the Philippines, just above Australia. Is it still hot during the... Yeah, it's really hot, especially where I am. It's, you know, fairly close. Menacing gremlin with a voice like hot Vegemite. I don't know how to take that one. There's no voice changer and it'll be alright. Oh, someone misses Grandpa? Ooh, someone misses Grandpa? Listen, I can go grab him if you really miss him. Like, it's fine. You want Grandpa back?
Name's being old. Grandpa's back.
Okay. Hey, Grandpa, you got my $50. I don't have any money. Oh, fuck. Subs for Grandpa. Hell yes. If you sub, I won't bring him out for at least 15 minutes.
Good work, my little disco.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much, Macadamia Nut. That was... Yeah, alright. That was such a good one. Alright. Fair enough. We'll stay away for now. 10 subs. I'll tell Haru about that one. Threats work on them, Haru. You gotta threaten them a little bit more. They're into that. Didn't get the Discord kitten for that. What's the Discord kitten thing? I don't think I've heard the Is it a certain like sub amount? The randomized thing. Give me subs so I'll go and get Grandpa. Voice long gun run. Who's she?
Discord kitten.
Oh my god. Y'all don't like Grandpa. Thank you, Rafalga. Thank you. Am I saying that right? Rafalga? How about subs for Samuel L. Jackson bedtime story? I would if I could, but like my reading comprehension is slowly dwindling. If y'all want to read me a bedtime story, I'd love that too. No one ever does that for me. Always the one telling people, you know, you can go to sleep to my voice, it's okay. But no one ever reads me a bedtime story. You know, that like the first instance of someone actually telling me they liked my voice was a really like offhanded comment that I was not expecting when I was in Los Angeles in 2015. I was at a freaking Target and this guy came up to me and asked me like if I knew where something was, and I'm like, I'm just a foreigner, I don't know, I'm just around here. And he's like, oh, I could fall asleep to your voice. And I'm like, okay. Like, I'm gonna continue shopping now, goodbye. Oh. And he was with his wife and he said that as well. I was like, okay. Americans just say like that all the time. There was a few funny interactions when I was in LA. There was at the checkout at Target, the girl. When I said something and I don't remember what I said, but she said, "Oh, you're from Europe," and I said, "No," and I left it at that. I didn't expand further. I just said no.
Welcome to Henda Hotel. Please use the touch panel to select your language. 欢迎光临 Henda Hotel.
The cashier's still trying to figure out why from this day. It's just like, what did I do wrong? What did I do? I just no.
耳のタッチパネルへ移動し、お手続きください。以上でチェックインは完了です。後方のエレベーターを
Reminds me of when we had visitors from Texas, and when my brother introduced himself as Marius, the guy went, Marius, that's a distinguished name. It is a distinguished name. It's a rather nice name, actually. I'm sure it's probably something very common, but it's that's a nice name. I do like older American tourists, like the cruise ship tourists. They're really they're odd. They've always been really nice. At my work, this old couple came in and she was like, "Oh, do you have any stamps?" I was like, "Oh yeah, we do." I was like, "Oh, that's just wonderful," and I just have her like sweet voice just in my head. Mostly my family have Norwegian names, but they gave me an American one. However, my mom's name is very unfortunate. Wench. Oh no. Is it pronounced the same way? Venk. Venke, or is it Venk? Venke. All right. That's actually that doesn't sound any better. Oh. You're down. Yeah. Yeah? Ushi, are you the captain now? I am a person who has been put into the cockpit of a plane with no license, and somehow I'm keeping it going. But you know, I'm gonna have to grab a parachute and jump soon. Said you can't be saved. Never said that. Do I stream? No, I don't. Oh, I'm gonna give it another 15 minutes and then I'm gonna close my eyes and actually get in the mindset of sleep. Macadamia nut, do you want? I'm gonna make the pre-tuber joke at you. I'm gonna do it. Don't line yourself up for that one, all right? High five. All right. Ready? Okay. Who's ready for the joke we've all heard? Go on. Go on. All right. I'm a pre-tuber because I make tubers pre. All right, you happy? Okay, we good. We good. All right. I don't get it. And it's all good. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. See, this is why I should go. Listen, I'm already making people regret. Did Haru get it the first time you told it? I don't think she's the one who brought it up, because I only bring it up if someone, like, reads the handle and, like, falls into the trap of reading it. I hope you dabbed off the joke too. No, I haven't dabbed since the accident. Have I got any more jokes? Not ones that I can tell stream. There a reason you don't stream, or you just don't feel like it? It's a bit like that at the moment. Currently I am bouting with a just a whirlwind of unfortunate circumstances that have hit me all at once. So me attempting to stream at this current time, I don't think would be very entertaining for a lot of people. I'm very sporadic as well, so to keep a schedule as well, just be hellish. It would be nice. It would be nice if I, you know, if I knew where to start. You know, you're basically streaming right now. Oh yeah, listen, I'm being comfy in times of comfort. All right, but I'm a goblin. All right, and I hope you recognize that. Okay. Well, first you just hit start stream. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I hope there's like keygen music that's like playing in the background as I watch this tutorial video that you're telling me, Banana. You think chat isn't comprised of goblins? You know, I completely accept that you're all goblins. So just, Our ASMR goblin would gladly, yeah. Compliments. Get out of here. No, I do appreciate it, but you know, like let's see how things go, you know, in a couple months' time. I one thing that I've always thought is that I would hate for any of my success to be piggybacked on the success of others. And, you know, just because I'm here, you know, doesn't mean you have to like me. All right? But yeah, I'd like to like find my own footing. You are personally being. It's like, yeah, you're gonna like Ushi. You're gonna tell her that she's like pretty. You're gonna say that she's beautiful and she's a nice voice and she's very, very kind. You're gonna say all those things to her. You're gonna do it. You're gonna like her. You're gonna laugh at all her jokes too because she's so freaking funny. people would just want to say they're Oshi. What is okay? So I feel like I've missed the boat on this. I might have been on holiday when this was all happening, but what's the Oshi is Ushi thing? What's that? Ushi is so no. Okay, no, you can't say that. That's actually gonna make me cry. Okay. Ushi is so sweet. Me and Sakuga constantly talk about how Ushi, Rose Doodle, and Haruka are the sweetest people we've met. Yeah, okay. Okay, come on. Come on. I'm gonna say something about Rose and Haru. Like, they are genuinely, like, extremely sweet people. And, like, when I was going through a tough time, I was just like, I'm gonna message them, not really expecting anything. So to be compared to them is actually rather nice. Ah, you actually got me teared up. You fuck. You fuck. Oh, come on. You bastard. Ow. Ow. Oh. Rose, sweet. Rose is a menace and sweet. Yeah, that's true. She is. I love. Oh, look at that! Look at that guy! Wow, 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 wow! It's the wow, 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 wow bird. Rose pretends to be no. I got only nice things to say about Rose. She called me out on some stuff, like, you know, that I was just like, you can read me that well? What the hell? She called me out on some, like, you know, good things that, like, you know, I was kind of ignoring myself personally, but she was like, and she gave me some really, really good advice. Like, she basically stopped everything she was doing and she's like, here you go. I'm going to tell you this is how it is. This is what you need to do. I'm like, okay. Is she still sleeping? Yes, she is still sleeping. She'll be back soon, I assume. Whenever you've joined someone on the stream on Bounce, I've always enjoyed it. When you're hanging out, I get really nervous. I'm like, oh crap, they're streaming. All right, don't be cringe, don't be cringe. I swear this. What? What? I'm not even gonna read that. How dare you? I am cringe, but I am free. Can you link? That's the funny thing. I mean, I have a Twitch account. I type in Twitch chat. I don't stream. Listen, we'll talk in like 6 months. All right, we'll see how that goes. It was a YouTube stream then. Ah, got him. Haha. Hedgehog. Heg. Hug. June 21st, Uchi debut. Yeah, yeah, let's, sure, why not? I just like calling people anything, enjoying themselves cringe. Like, yeah, if you call anyone cringe just enjoying themselves, you're the cringe one. Look in the mirror. You're being cringe. Hi, Joaquin. It's me, Bushi. So when you start streaming in 6 months, can we? I listen. I just said 6. I said we'll talk in 6 months. Okay, come on. I'm not promising it. I'm not. I'm not gonna promise a darn thing. I gotta get my brain. Ari, Ari. Sorry. Hi. I got really excited. Oh, someone else can take the brain cell. Ari, help. Help. I can't sleep. Oh, I mean, I always need you, Ari, but if you wouldn't mind popping in, be nice. I've been rocking it because I can't sleep. I was just like, oh, alright. I'll just tune back in, see if Gal is still reading stuff, and I'll listen in, and then he was gone. And then Soy wanted to join in the stream, and she didn't want to be alone, so I was like, okay, I'll join. So now I'm here, and I can't sleep. Why no sleep for me? She stole the stream. Ugh. I really would love sleep right now. This, ugh. Standing. Oh my god, if I ever get stands, I'm quitting. I'm done. I don't want fan cams. Yes. Hi, Haru. Good morning. Did you sleep well, Haru? Back to sleep, back to sleep, back to sleep. You think so? I think you actually got a decent amount of sleep. I mean, we did have to tell you get off your phone for a few times, but I think you got some sleep. I woke up at 8, but I was sleepy, so I went back to bed. Good. Good. Get sleep if you need it. Get into that routine, you know? I'll be on comp soon. Bed just comfy. It's all good. I completely get it. I'm in bed right now too. Oh, I will keep them entertained in the meantime. In bed with chat? Dude, oh my god. No, it's just really easy from where my mic is positioned that I can just swing the boom arm like towards my bed and I'm just like, yeah. If I need I listen, I've been trying to sleep. Brain is going at 1,000 miles per hour and I can't stop it, even though like my body is like go to bed. So, I'm here. So, yeah. Oh, that was me the past night. I'm glad that you actually, you know, got some sleep finally. Had a big day yesterday. A lot of things. A lot of things happened. Yes, I'm still awake. God, I'm so excited for the coasters and shirts. I really am. Lee. 4 days in. 4 big guys, and they busted my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pies. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. Four. He licked my dick in the comb start tripping. I took a bite of his ass to take a lemon chicken. War. Why is it so fucking catchy? Okie dokie, Haru. Playing golf 4. Have you seen the I haven't seen the Polish cow, but I love Polish cow so much. Do 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 do. I don't know why it's so catchy. It's kind of like I want to say it's like Ram Ranch, but that doesn't really have a melody to it. But it just I can remember all of Ram Ranch. "18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch." Didn't April make a song about you? I don't know. Maybe. I've only recently been aware of Haruka and everyone in the past couple of months. I didn't really know of anyone prior to this. I was in my own little world. Yeah, Bounce connected a lot of people. Oh, I wasn't even meant to be on. I mean, what happened is that I'm just the, like, community manager for Crimson Creepers, which is the team that is behind Bounce SMP. So, like, they're the ones that, like, run that shit. I just do, like, all the social media, and I do, like, community management and stuff like, interpersonal connections and everything between people. If there's, like, sort of disputes within the team, I do that. So Moyasi was like, "Oh, you should come on," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'll just make a cameo. I'll say hi." And then I'm here. So, well, yeah, I'm like HR for the team. I'm definitely not complaining. I think a lot of the people that I've met are very lovely and have got me through some otherwise terrible situations that I wasn't expecting to go through. Yeah. Yeah, I told Boyasi and I was like, I'll just make a cameo. I'll just be like a quick, like, hello. And then, oh, I like playing Minecraft. I have ideas. I want to do more. Thank you, Emily. I am happy that I'm back home. You know, like, as I was getting dropped off at the airport by my housemate, the one thing I said to him in the car, I was like, "Oh, I wish I could be back home playing Minecraft, and God, I wish I was, you know?" I should have listened. I was like, "Oh, I should have just been playing Minecraft." Gotta balance sushi. Thanks for keeping us company. Hope to see you. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the subs. Really appreciated. Even though it was due to me threatening, but you know. Appreciated nonetheless. I'd like to file a complaint to HR, Mama. The numbers on the right-hand corner not high enough for this stream. Listen, I think I've got to complain about that too. And I like even, like I like, you know, segmental. I like rounding up to like 5s or 10s or something like that. So seeing 364 is bothering me just a little bit, you know? I don't want to have to do this, but I might have to get Grandpa out, you know? Like he doesn't usually deal with these kind of things, but you know, if worse comes to worse, he's got to come out. He's got more experience than me. Okay. Hi. Thanks for the sub, Arcade Monkey. Thanks for the sub, Strong Belmo. Oh, it's getting so close, but I hear Grandpa. What do you? Yeah, I think he wants to come in. I don't know. I think he's around. He's getting restless. Looking Morgan Freeman with a throat infection, yeah. Thank you for subbing with Prime Pillar Stick. Haruka, they need you. Grandpa's coming, Haru. He wants in. He wants in. Thank you for the sub, Heartwolf. Grandpa can come when we starts taking his meds again. He was never on them. He was cheeking those the whole time. Thomas. You know what? I feel like I would have accomplished something good. I would have done something good for the world if I do see 365, you know? I feel like I can go to bed. You know what I mean? Thank you for the sub, Brody. Thank you for the sub, Yanmer. Why go to bed when you can get on Minecraft? Because I've got to do stuff tomorrow. And I should have been in bed at least 4 hours ago. 4, but like, I'm just... yeah. Is one sub 5 minutes still? No, it's no longer. It's 30 seconds because she's no longer. Oh, hi, Misfit. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't think she fell asleep again. I think she's just she's comfy in bed right now. You didn't catch too much sleep? No, I didn't, of course not. Yunru, thank you again. Ah, Hunt to all. Hunt to all, is that correct? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, we're actually, I can see it. I can see it happening. 365. Oh my god. I don't know if you can hear that on my mic or not, but they've got the rain going real hard right now. It sounds like I've got my fan on, but I don't. It's just the rain.
Good work, my little discount.
Oh my goodness. It's not Sindre. Is it not Sindre? It's not Sindre. I'm probably butchering your name, but thank you anyway. Yeah, we get monsoonal rains here, so. I do have a tin roof. Yunru, thank you again. Oh my goodness. Hey, look what is this? Get 12 minutes on that, and then we're at 360. Oh my god, 365. And then I'll be like, yeah, I did that. And then I'll point at Haruka and I'll be like, I did that. I made you stay here for longer. Yeah, if I opened up my window right now, you'd be like, oh my god. Morning with Ushi is so cozy. That's sweet. I'm glad that I'm waking some of you up. Yunru, you menace. You menace. You really don't like Grandpa, do you? Thank you. Subs for Gam Gam. Gam Gam needs the subs. Nobody likes Grandpa. Do you like Grandpa? Grandma got it still, doesn't she? Ah. Yeah, you like Grandma. Oh, yes. I'm a gilf. That's what they tell me. Yes. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Yes, Bane. Haru, save them. They need you. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the Atlas. Roddy, thank you. Grandma still got it, and she also gets it with Grandpa. Yes, you like that, don't you? Kitties. Kitties. Oh. Look at all my Discord kittens. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Oh. A family recently discovered that Grandpa has been taking Viagra. Nobody is taking it harder than Grandma. That's fucking disgusting. You nasty. Should have proofread that one, you nasty. Have fun, Roddy. You liked it, you know it. And don't call me out. I don't like that. God, just stop with the Viagra jokes. What the hell? Also, hi, monkey. I see you. I see you though. I think I don't. Aussie Mama, the number on the right-hand corner is not rounded right, and we cannot round down since the numbers can only go up right. Exactly. I like to round to 5s or 0s. Like that. That is just how I like it. Seeing 4s irks me. Okay. I don't like it. Hoi hoi monkey. Four guys, burgers and fries. I love all these kitties, and I will take every single one. Thank you for the gift sub. Dale? Hold on, I'm gonna look at this correctly. Delay. I'm gonna say it's delay. Every single kitty going. I love videos of kitties that just like they get so like aggressive over their food that they go. Ushi, what's your opinion on cold pressed virgin coconut oil? In terms of what? Hair care, in terms of skincare, cooking. What are we using it for? Yanru, you menace, you creature. What are you doing? Oh, Chanman, I'm so sorry. My cat of 17 years passed away from kidney failure very suddenly. It was very sad. Big hugs and smooches for you, Chanman. I know, cats are just lovely. Oh no, don't worry. It was a few years ago now. But still, I do think about it quite often. I'll look at my old camera roll and then I'll be like scrolling too far and I'm like, oh, there he is. I love Kitty. My cat's sleeping in front of me and she's 7. I can't fathom without her. Yeah, I know. Just it's hard. It's hard to even think of. I'm my cat's only my new cat. He's only 3 years old, and I often think about him getting older. I'm like, no, you're gonna live, and you're gonna be like 30 years old, and you're gonna stay with me forever, and you know, it's tough. What's a hyug? I'm not familiar with Haruka law. Sorry, Ushi, I know we had this conversation earlier in commercials, so I'll just ask, what's your opinion on Highland cows? Fucking love Highland cows. What? Okay, you're all redeeming it, but no one's explained what this is. What is this? I can't do something if I don't know what it is. You're just saying it's a hoe. I don't know what it is. It's a moose. It's a moose in person. I don't know what mooses sound like. Google. You think I can Google right now? I am comfy. I have the blanket on me. You are asking too much of me. If someone cannot explain to me what this is in text form, I am not doing it. It's a name from a horse with a more moose. I don't know what more moose means. What is more moose? I don't even know what a moose sounds like. Ushi, it's a sound. You can explain what sounds are. You can sound things out and then like explain the demeanor and everything. You. So it goes. If I just go hoog, then is that correct? Is hoog correct? Am I doing it right? Are you happy now? No. See, exactly. No one's happy. No. I heard sure and I heard no and an air close enough. I have disappointed people because no one can fucking tell me what it is. When she wakes up, she can demonstrate. God, I hope so, because y'all have redeemed a lot of them. I don't know what it is. Needs a bit more oog to it. Is it like if fucking Stewie Griffin was just making a noise? It's like ooh, like ooh, like that. Is it like that? I don't know what that is. What? Higher pitch? What? The whole thing is higher pitched. Say it with more love. I don't know how to put love into Hoog. Needs more Hoog. We're gonna. Whoa, okay, cool. Look at Hoog. I feel like I'm a cat throwing up. I don't know. They're trying to make me cat throwing up noises. I don't know what's happening. Sounds like a moose dying. I guess is that what you wanted? You want a moose noise? I got a moose. Ushi, focus on what? That fucking chat's going at 1,000,000 miles an hour trying to tell me how to make fucking hoog noises, and I don't even know what the fuck hoog is. Okay? Ah. Oh, is it okay? I love you and I miss you. Oh, is it like that? Is that what ho is? Is it a ho? Ah, you could have just fucking said that. I love you and I miss you. Oh. Oh. You fucking say more GH in it. More ooh. What am I meant to get from who? Okay? We thought, you know, I don't know anything. That's why I was asking. I was sleeping and your mooing woke me up. I'm not fucking mooing, I'm hewing. All right? Listen, if I would have spelled it anyway, it would be huh, so like Hunnh, you know, huh. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Churka! Churka! Hi. Hi, Churka. I can't sleep. I'm waiting for Haru to wake up. Is that I'd keep everyone entertained. Now they just make me to go, oh, they make me do that, they make me go a little, oh. She is awake. But she's. I'm not. You're a creature. You're a goddamn creature. Little gremlin creature. Yeah, she's full on veg right now. A little bit more ooh in it. It's that doesn't sound right. I don't like that. Choco, you are not normal. Choco, we have had discussions that you have sent me things that no one would ever consider normal. You're not you're not normal. Okay, it's close, but it's more like a short burst of air. I think it is a higher pitch. So it's like, huh, like that. It's like, huh. Higher pitch. Huh. Is it? When I think higher pitch, I go there. I don't think that's what you'll want. Okay. Oh fucking hell. Oh fuck off, that was actually it. That was a little bit too short. No! No! I'm a cowaboo. Oh, I haven't slept. No, I haven't slept, Choco. What are you gonna do, huh? You're gonna bottom me to death? Is that what you're gonna do? Yeah, come at me. Come in my DMs. Tell me how much you're a good girl. Oh. Oh. I just went for the jugular. I'm sorry, Choco. I love you. Yeah, maybe you will. Maybe I'll see you later, alright? Maybe we might get a sleep call. Maybe I might see you in VR chat. Who knows? I don't know. Listen, world's your oyster. You can do whatever you want. You need to yawn more when you're healing. Wait, who's that?
Who do you think it is?
Oh my god! Oh my god, yes.
Hello, hi.
Hello. Oh my god, help me. They have been trying to make me fucking. What is here? What is this?
What? You can't.
Is that all it is? They have been trying to explain it to me the most fucking roundabout way. I'm like, what is here? What do you want me to go fucking here? And then I was doing a fucking Stewie Griffin fucking impersonation. I go, and they're like, no, it's not like that. It's higher pitch. I was like,
No, it's just that noise she makes sometimes.
What the fuck is the noise? What is it? Is that it?
Yeah. But it's like more huh than you know what I'm saying? It's like a
I wouldn't spell it. Look at how it's spelled. If you looked at that, that looks like a cat throwing up. If I fucking read that, I would be like,
it just kind of look like a like a,
you know, it's fuck's sake. This whole fucking up. It's just, and everyone's like, oh yeah, you got it. I'm like, I'm nowhere fucking near.
I have a pretty good moose
like,
impression.
And they were like, oh yeah, fucking like Google it. I'm like, I'm in fucking bed. I'm not doing shit right now.
Bed?
Yeah. Yes, I can move the boom arm like back and forth. So the boom arm is currently facing my bed right now, and I'm just having a
Go
great
to
time.
sleep. Go to sleep. See, I like if I want to try to like just channel the moose when I cry, I just go.
I love you. And I miss you.
Literally, it's that. I love you and I miss you.
Oh,
Go to sleep.
You tell me a bedtime story.
You want me to tell you a bedtime story?
Hell yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I've been doing this shit for everyone else for years. Someone else do it.
All right, I'll read you a story.
Thank you.
I know the perfect one to read. Are you ready?
Is it the ugly barnacle? Are you gonna tell me how ugly I am?
No, but now I kind of want to.
Don't you fucking do that. That's so mean. That's so fucking mean.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Okay. Chad, I hope you're ready for bed. It's bed time.
I'm gonna hug you. If I fall asleep and call, you gotta kick my
I
ass
can't
out.
kick you out. You're stuck
fuck.
here if you fall
Oh
asleep.
no, shit.
I don't have mod privileges. You're gonna be stuck
Watch out,
here
watch out,
until we
watch
can
out.
find a mod. All right.
Get real sleep. Like, I mean, we gotta hope that Haru wakes up so she can at least like kick my ass out.
I can find somebody, I'm sure. There's got to be at least one. I'll just get a bit. Fugi! Fugi, help! I'll just scream for somebody to come. Or I'll just be loud enough to where no one can hear you snore. Anyway, you ready for your bedtime story?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The cats nestle close to their kittens now. The lambs have laid down with the
Is
sheep.
this going the fuck to sleep? I read this to everyone else
You're
today.
cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please, go the fuck to sleep. The windows are dark in the town, child. The whales huddle down in the deep. I'll read you one very last book, if you swear. You'll go the fuck to sleep. The eagles who soar through the sky are at rest, and the creatures who crawl, run, and creep. I know you're not thirsty. That's bullshit. Stop lying. Lie the fuck down, my darling. And sleep. Want me to keep going?
Yeah. I like that little whisper you do. Nice.
Go to
A
sleep.
little tingle.
Go to sleep. Hold on, I think I woke somebody up. Oh no.
Who you wake up?
Otter. I'm sorry, Otter. But I just slipped. No. Why are there so many variations of the bed? Why does
Everyone's
bed?
gotta have there's so many beds in the world. Of course,
There's so many
beds.
bedges. There's so many bed variations. Seriously, go to sleep, Ushi. I got this. You go get some sleep. I'll take over
Okay.
babysitting duty.
Okay, I gotta crawl over.
You're with me now, chat. New babysitter.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Yeah, listen, she's good. She's great. 10 out of 10 babysitter. She loves babies.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, she loves baby. You love baby, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comfy? Oh, I hate to tell you.
No more
If you're here for comfy vibes, you are going to be sorely mistaken.
Only goblin now.
Only goblin.
I listen, I think we did a good transition though into the goblin vibes by like, you know, people trying to get me to say fucking okay, so like I think
It's not it's There you go.
there's a fucking H there. How am I meant to not fucking go there's a fucking it's like how you fucks go like, oh, it's herbs and spices. It's fucking herbs. There's a fucking H there. I fucking hate this. Oh, okay. I'm ready.
Good night, Ushi.
Okay. Good night. Good night. I'm riled. I'm writhing. I'm molding. I'm seething. I'm coping. All right.
Go
good
cope.
night.
Good night.
Bye.
Hello, chat. It is now me and you. What have I missed other than Stewie Griffin Hugh sounds today? I feel like I got up very late. I woke up early, but I got up late. You know that feeling? You're like, oh, I got up at a decent time. I'm not getting out of bed for 4 more hours. Say something funny, Ari. Listen, it just happens. I can't make the funny happen. It just happens. Okay, give me a minute. I'm sure I'll find something. Like the fact that I'm watching the stream, like the video from the stream, and not from where Haruka's screen sharing, because I've got 2 brain cells. You have to show Haru how we taught each. If I remember, I will. Are we gonna learn more forbidden knowledge? Oh, forbidden knowledge. Do I have any more forbidden knowledge? What? Oh my! I thought my dog was eating something, and I was like, "What is going on?" But it's the video, because I'm dumb. And I thought Vino was just like, I'm gonna just destroy something in the back. Do a flip. All right. Did you see that? It's pretty sick, huh? Wait. Oh my God. I just had the best idea. Hold on. This is gonna be so dumb. This is gonna be so dumb. And it's not gonna make any sense to anyone else who comes in later. But that way you guys will be able to be like, no, I was here. I know. I know because I saw. Hold on. Hold on. Listen, this is about to be the best thing in the world and no one's ready for it. You'll get to see it though, chat. Don't worry. Like all the boss champs. Is it worth it? Debatable. Debatable. Hold on. This is gonna be good. You guys are gonna be pause champing for a minute. Cause listen, I need you to know that I operate at a speed of 0. And I got 1 brain cell, and it's currently focusing on that sound. Okay. Hold on. You want me to do a flip? I'll do a flip. I'll do a flip. Let me just go prepare my flip. My flippies for chat. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for me to do a flip? You like that? It's called talent, chat. It's called talent. Monkey flip? Oh, I'm slightly tempted to just like belt that at the top of my lungs right now. But we're still transitioning from chill vibes to chaos. I don't want to just come out the gate just screaming. Just absolute screaming. Okay, cool. I did a flip. I hope you guys appreciated it. You know what? That counts. Yes. Monkey flip, yes. Now do a barrel roll. Oh, see, that's a little bit more difficult. But isn't a barrel roll just like a flip in itself? In a way, kinda. Wake the neighbors. I'm not worried about the neighbors. I'm worried about you guys. There's at least 1 person in this chat that is passed out.
That was me.
And if Ma'am?
Yeah, what's up?
Good morning, Haruka.
Hey, the bench was comfy, but I'm finally free. Good morning.
Good morning. You missed me doing a flip for chat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I did a flip.
Oh, and I
It's
wasn't
pretty cool.
there for...
You're like a minute late, 2 minutes late.
So I woke up at 8, but then I was sleepy. So I went back to bed and I woke up at 11:30, but started going, oh god, I passed out.
You needed the sleep. Nothing wrong with that.
Not eating a tuna sandwich.
Ooh.
And then while I was getting up, I got a message from my phone.
Yeah.
My package arrived. And it turns out my People plushie is finally here.
People plushie?
People plushie from Rose Doodle.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm drinking tuna. I'm drinking tuna? I'm eating tuna. I'm drinking apple juice.
Ew.
It's surprisingly not bad.
That sounds like a really bad combo.
It's actually
All
not.
right. Chat was trying to teach Ushi how to do your noise, and she's never heard it before, so she was just trying to figure out what it was. And she was going with like a
I love her.
It was pretty good. It was pretty cool. Pretty iconic.
Ugh.
You just sleep well? Did you get enough sleep?
I passed out at 3:30, so I think so.
Yeah, that sounds like it should be enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's like 10 hours.
Well, I mean, then again, I woke up at 8. So that was like 4, 5, 6, 7.
I just choked on my water.
I'm
sorry.
Are you okay?
My bad.
She's fucking dead.
My bad.
You know, here.
Yeah, I was just, listen, I breathed when I should have drank. That was on me.
No, it's okay. Look at your favorite robot pal, Tamakun.
Oh my god, no! I cried about this robot once. I don't need to cry again.
Really?
This robot legitimately made me cry.
I thought I was emotional.
Like, the first time I saw this, I was like, oh, they're kind of creepy. But then, like, they gave it to them, and I got emotionally attached to him. And then they took him away, and I started crying. It's like they gave me a child, and the moment I got emotionally attached to the child, they took it back.
Sucks
I'm
to
good.
suck.
No, it's so sad. Like, look, you'll be really scared of him the first time you see him, but then, like, after a couple minutes, you'll be like, wait, he's kind of cute.
Okay, then what about this? It's a
Oh,
bunny.
you didn't even show chat, Tama. You were just like, fuck Tama. Fuck Tama.
Oh, going back.
I just hyped Tama up so much, and then you're
Okay.
like, nah, they don't get to see Tama.
Okay, fine.
What if they wanted to see Tama? What's the plan for today, Moose? What you got going on?
Well, later today we're gonna do an Xmas shopping for Mama.
Ooh.
That's it. Really.
Nice. Full day.
It's a little more chillaxed compared to yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday was
That's it.
Yeah, and that's
Mama
it.
boo.
Uh-huh.
I want to see Tama. See, this is my favorite emote.
What's your favorite
See-
emote?
Cease.
Oh, you like this? I got it from
Cease is so funny.
It's so cease, Tama.
I want to see Tama.
Cease.
I want to see him.
Well, I'm gonna go get some milk.
Okay, you do that.
I'll be right back.
Chat, you're not gonna believe this. Tama is like my favorite thing in the world. Not really, that was a lie. I just lied to you, chat. I'm sorry. But I do like Tama a lot, at least for like, how long is this video? For however long this video lasts, he's my favorite thing in the world. It's a really good emote. Is there no exclamation point? Is it socials? Try social or socials. Socials with an S? That's how you get the Discord. I'm a mod. I could do that myself. Hi, social. Thank you, Lamp. Yeah, there's the Discord. Look, there's Tama. Look, there's Tama. Look at Tama. Look at him. It's Tama-kun. It's our funny. Look at him. I'm gonna ruin this for you though real quick, chat. He looks like Freddy Fazbear. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Look at him! Compliment him, chat. Compliment him. Compliment Tama right now.
Why are you telling my chat what to do?
Because
It's my chat, so I get to do it.
you're not here, so I get to do it.
No, here I'll chat compliment Tama.
Get to compliment Tama. You're a good boy, Tama. He's so cute.
He's so adorable.
Look at him. The way he just stares at you. He's falling asleep. But like, look, chat, they give you this whole child, right? They give you this whole child, and you get to love him and play with him and get to know him and bond while you wait for your food, right? Like you're forming an emotional connection to him while you wait for your food. Like you're petting that he knows that you're petting him. Look at him. Like there's a bond forming here. But then here's where it gets fucked up, okay? Here's where it gets fucked up.
Yeah.
They bring you your food, okay?
Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, here's your latte and your drink, and then here's your burger, and then they take your son away. They said, hand him over, give him back. They take him away. He's gone.
But you can see him after lunch.
They just take your son away. You form a bond with Tama, and they said no. You don't get him anymore. My son.
And now your son's become a burger.
No! Yeah, now Tama's face is on the burger.
I mean, did you not realize that?
Tama!
Oh my god, you're fucking traumatized. I'm sure he's fine.
No! I'm kind of tearing up right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't worry, he's with you forever now. Itadakimasu.
No! My son.
Don't worry, like I said, he's with you forever now. Isn't that great?
That's so fucked up.
No, it's not. It's just how life goes.
Like, you don't get to see him till the end, and like when you see him at the end, it's not even the same.
How's it not the same?
It's not the. Go to the end. Show them.
Oh, let me.
It's not the same.
Fix my setup first, Ari.
Okay. My
God,
bad.
you're so impatient as your fucking kid.
Hi,
Yeah.
Hamster. Hope you have a great day.
You leave my
Catch
kid
you
out of
on
this.
VOD, provided you don't go over 48
Tama is a
hours,
very good
please.
boy.
Also, Tama would only be with you for a day or two. Tongue.
Yeah, they're like, okay, you can go see your son now. Now we're done holding you hostage. Go pick up your kid.
Right around here?
Yeah, look, like he's in that group. Do you see him, chat? There he is. Your son.
I thought he was your son.
He's our son. Tama is everyone's son.
Oh.
That's not, no. That's not my son. My boy. Bring my son back right now. I have an attachment to Tama and Tama only. I see him back there. Why are we looking at this one? Look, it's asking to be picked up though. Why is the one in yellow side-eyeing you so hard back there?
He's like, it's you fucking bitch.
Tama arrested for
is
asking.
yellow
You
side-
always attention grabbing bitch, huh? I was getting the opposite, so I'm just sitting here watching you. Go fuck yourself, Ichigo.
The yellow one's holding some kind of grudge back there. It's like, you would pick that one up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not my son though. It's not my son.
You can change their eyes and voice.
Yeah, like, and you can buy one yourself, but they're so expensive, and I cannot justify that.
Yeah, same. Yeah, Peanut.
Yeah. Well, Peanut doesn't love me affectionately like this. Peanut jumps on my stomach to wake me up at 6 a.m.
That's
She has to
perfect.
shit. Can't justify owning your child. If I could buy specifically Tama, I think I would think about it. They're talking to each other. That one is just back there dancing. They get jealous. So it is. Look, the yellow side eye.
Yeah.
Yellow's got beef with everybody.
That's so cute.
I don't trust them. They just want love.
Hey, look, they're called a love odd.
Yeah. Look, there's our son. Freddy Fazbear.
No.
I'm scared. They're clearly conspiring to plot something.
I love it.
10 minutes.
That's the sound they're making.
I would rather name waffle cheese.
What?
I want to name him cheese.
Which one? The yellow one?
Yeah, the waffle. Oh, and now
Waffle
we're
cheese?
leaving. No, just change waffle to cheese.
Oh. Goodbye, son. Look, he's watching you leave him! Look! What the fuck?
I love him. I will teach him how to do a crime.
They're gonna teach him how to do crimes.
I'll be back, my boy.
Bye bye.
That's so sad. Just abandoned him. Is that not so depressing, Chad? Like, you just get emotionally attached to the robot and then you just, like, that's it.
I think you're the only one who feels that way.
It's not true. It's not true. Chat, tell me it's not true.
Puppy cafe.
I relate to some of these dogs.
Right. Well, I'm gonna put my snuggie. I'm fucking freezing.
Yeah, I got a giant hoodie on. It's not true. See, it's not true. It might be true. No, it's not. Giant hoodie, but are you? Yeah, it's big, so I can pull my knees up into it for maximum warmth. It's not the only giant thing Ari has on. You say that as if, like, oh, I feel like you're talking about my toddies, but you
What?
say that like they're detachable.
You're not?
No. Just hold on, let me take these off real quick.
There you go.
Just pop them off real fast, give them the old spit shine. Our Harkas, yes, everybody knows that every time she gets a new model, she replaces them with a bigger set.
It's not that
That's
surprising.
not true.
People get emotionally attached to their Roombas,
Bro,
so why not some random
Comparing my
robots?
first form to this one, my boobs didn't even get that much bigger. It's just like a very tiny thing. Puppy!
Look at him. I like the Shiba.
I like how some of them have diapers on.
Yeah, listen.
Maybe they're an older guy.
Or they just said, you know what, fuck it, I don't need to follow your norms. I'm just gonna piss on the floor when I feel like it. And you know what, I support him.
I love the dash sound. Little pug. The Cocker
cute.
Spaniels.
That pug is staring into my soul.
That pug is you. Oh!
Maybe they peed themselves from excitement. That's true too. They could have excitement peas.
Oh, true. Excitement peas. They can't control their dog.
Look at them. They doing dances. Ah! Peanut, you scared the shit out of me.
Oh my god, Peanut.
She somehow snuck up on me. Oh my god.
Bro, there's TV. I'm just gonna go to the dog cafe to watch TV.
Right. I don't really need to go to a dog cafe though when I've got Peanut.
True.
I don't know if you can hear her stomping around in the back.
Oh, I do.
She says, I'm gonna make problems now. I like those little cans of Pepsi.
Yes, Pepsi.
Yeah.
I read that. I read it's a shift system. I read that it is a shitty system.
It's a shit system.
I'm sorry, I can't read. Shit system.
It's a shit system.
Oh, you're a schnoodle. You're a poodle. I wonder if they're up
I
for
like the
adoption.
Shiba.
Imagine someone being so
I like
excited
him,
to
he's
see
vibing.
you that they pee themselves.
I like big dogs though.
It'd be both adorable and awkward.
Oh,
Hmm.
I love puppies. Oh. That's a
I do like
schnauzer.
Pomeranians though.
Pomeranians are cute. I just love that the confidence that they have is just
Oh, are we
so
ruined?
intense. Yeah. Or especially
so
Chihuahuas are. Like that's a poodle, I believe.
Do you
yeah.
remember the Chihuahua I had when I was a kid?
I think so.
And all the dumb things that dog did.
Yeah.
That dog was so lazy. There was this one time that she was just passed out in my mom's bed.
Mm-hmm.
My mom went to like strip the sheets off the toss in the wash, but she like threw them down the stairs first. And the Chihuahua was still in the sheets, but gave no fucks whatsoever and just kept sleeping after being at the bottom of the stairs. My mom only figured it out when she walked down the stairs and stepped on the dog.
Oh my god.
The Chihuahua said, "Don't care, I'm comfy."
Oh my god. I had to let Rose know that people was in my home now.
Fun fact, people can request room repair places to
You know
send
each
them
other
back
from
to
so
the
long
same
ago?
room
Yeah, we
instead
know
of a
when we
new
were
one,
14?
since some
Yeah,
people
13,
get so
14. You
attached to
say
their
12, but
specific
it's
room.
14.
But listen, does it really matter at that point?
Look at him, he's just... Aww. You have a very long
Aw.
nose. Look at his nose. Look at his nose.
God knows.
Aww. They're all cute, but they're very territorial animals. The miniature dachshund. No. See you later. Oh, same.
Walks a foot.
Walks over like 3 steps. Oh.
Harka during the subathon
A
be
man
like,
went to a zoo.
Yeah, honestly.
There was only one animal in the zoo.
Yes, that's what
a
I've been.
dog.
Oh, look
It
at
was a
you.
Shih Tzu.
oh, that face.
Oh, look at him. I hope all these dogs are up for adoption. That'd be really nice.
Is Ushi here? Ushi, go to sleep.
Ushi, go to sleep. There's the
cotton candy?
poodle.
I'm
Cotton
not here.
candy drool.
I feel like a dog cafe wouldn't work as well as a cat cafe.
No, there's no
just
way.
inherently.
I mean,
Shiba.
the cat cafe I would go to, you can actually... That dog's diaper's falling off!
It's
All
fine.
the dogs are up for
Don't worry
adoption
about
if
it.
you conceal them well enough.
All dogs are up for adoption if you can seal them all enough? What does that mean, Yundru? Oh, there's a little poodle. Oh, they want to lick your face. Oh, I miss my puppy, Charlie. Oh. Yeah, sometimes when I hold him and pet him, Charlie likes to lick me.
Oh, Peanut, stop. We're looking at the other dogs. We're not looking at
Not
you.
you. Yeah, Peanut, calm
It's not
down.
about you. It's not about
It
Peanut.
looks like he's a very buff neck with that t-shirt. Yeah.
he's buff. Is that
My chat
social?
responds very well to threats for some reason. What have you taught them?
I didn't.
I didn't
do
do anything. No, I didn't do.
No one did anything.
What have they done to my children? Oh yeah, social. His icon is a Shiba Inu.
Don't worry about it, Social.
Oh whoa.
It's like it just cleans it, like it disinfects.
Why
them.
did I thought that was a foot? I'm so sorry. I really did woke it up.
What is
That
it
that angle for a second looks like a foot.
floor with your
foot. I don't know why that looked like a foot to me for a second.
The way they're holding their fingers, it does look like a foot.
You thought it was two?
That would be the ultimate flex. Like you just wore like house slippers, and then when you leave, you use your foot to open the door. What a power move!
Dude, okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one who thought that this looked like a foot. I thought I was the weird one here, but that looked like a foot. Oh.
That's amazing.
Cat Cafe Capsule Hotel, where you can sleep while watching cats.
Amazing.
It's amazing.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. Oop. I'm gonna add this to the playlist.
Oh yes, the playlist.
I'll have to sign in. I'll just copy the Like, as I was gonna say, the cat cafe that I would go to, you can actually eat your food with the cats.
What do you do? Share plates?
No, like you could bring your plate, I think, into the little spacious area, and then you can just eat your food. For me, I prefer not to, because I'm just like, what about the floating cat hair in the area?
That's just part of having an animal, though.
Yeah, true. No, but like, you can't bring your food.
chosen
You
you.
can't bring your food into the dog cafe, like that you order.
Listen, I literally had breakfast in bed today with my dog hovering over me.
How do you? Well, I
what?
taught my dog not to beg for food.
Listen, I taught my dog not to beg, but that doesn't mean people can unteach that. Because it was untaught.
What did you do?
My family members are like, oh, here you go. And then everything went downhill.
No, I
Now
get
she just
you.
stares at me while I eat. She gave me side eye the whole time.
The world's first bed space adjacent to a cat cafe in Neko Ryokan, where you can fall asleep while looking at cats. You know, maybe I should put the counter right where you guys are. Right there. Just for now. So you guys can see the subtitles at least. That better, chat? Yeah. Sorry, do you want to join and watch some cats?
And before, chat just starts screaming because they don't like change.
Yeah, probably. Actually, no, my chat's like very compliant. Not compliant. What's the
They're
word?
just like, put it back!
Put it back!
With cease.
Oh, what have you done? What have you done? They're all just saying, yeah, this is good. And now you're
There you go. Listen, I hate to tell you, Hart, I don't think it's that they're compliant. I think it's that they're a hive mind, and whatever thought you feed them is the one they go with.
Are you guys happy now? For fuck's sakes. I'm sorry that maybe you wanted to see the subtitles.
Actually, I think it looked better on top of chat. What do you guys think?
Oh my fucking... Just put the counter just... There you go.
Let's put it back.
There you go. Now it's on top of chat. There you go. There you guys go.
I can't hear anybody.
Oh shit! Oh, he's...
So when it comes in completely silent, I can't hear anybody.
Bro, I'm so fucking... What is life at this point? It's like my brain is spinning.
I have no idea, man.
Life is weird. Is this a simulation?
Yes, it is. Wait a
When
minute.
is
Why
it
do I have
recording?
do I have transparent Jesus here? No, I do not. I have like old assets that I don't use anymore here.
Bro, same. I just don't get rid of them because I like to use them as like an element of surprise. Like, just out of nowhere, show up with a fucking...
Ah!
Meow.
Morning.
Mew, how come every time you
Morning.
talk, you turn into a block?
Minecraft.
She's slowly turning into Minecraft.
Oh god.
You know who else likes Minecraft?
You?
Patrick.
My mom.
My mom. Literally, dude.
I hate it here.
I like how me and Arya are fucking the same wave.
Oh my god.
Have you watched regular show, Haruka?
No, I don't think so.
There's a character called Muscle Man, and he. Bro, I love this character. He's so stupid sometimes.
Like me?
No, no.
I do
You're
pretty
not
good Muscle
dumb.
Man impressions.
Hey, give us
I'm
one.
impressed.
Give us a
You
good
want to
one.
know what it sounds like if Muscle Man were to Ara Ara?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Your mom.
Edit, edit.
Come on, Dad.
Oh my god.
My mom's a VTuber.
My mom's a VTuber.
My mom.
You know who
streams
like
every day.
VTuber? My mom!
Alright, I'm gonna teach you little bits of like obscure meme culture. This not.
Oh,
This
no.
one's not really that obscure, but like it's
Mhm.
still funny. We'll start with the slow indoctrination of Breaking Bad memes.
Muscle Man's the green dude. Hold on. I'll show you guys
Yeah,
what
yeah,
Muscle
yeah.
Man looks like.
Bro, his hair is like half a mullet and then like half a like bowl cut. I don't know. It's really weird.
I'm so
I like to think
sorry.
he has a mullet.
There's a weird cat drawing I saw.
Wait, what?
Cat.
Right there.
Oh, wait.
Muscle Man Ari.
So look at the cat at the very bottom sitting right beside the white cat that's sitting. What is
You
it?
got the most muscular ass I've
I
ever
mean,
seen.
it's very cat-like, right?
I like how it's like there's a cat that's like almost touching an egg with hair. You see that cat?
Is it?
It's art.
Haruka?
Oh my god.
Oh, that, yes, that character. Now I know. Now I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh my god.
Now I know what you're talking about. Oh, Kusumasi, thank you for the raid. Should I mute while I thank people? Or you don't
Yeah,
care?
we don't care.
Oh,
We
I
don't
mean,
care.
We don't care really.
okay.
We don't care anymore.
We don't care anymore. Doo doo. We don't care anymore. Boo boo. We don't care anymore. We just want to vibe.
Nice.
Ariel's new model? How did you know?
Week.
At least people can't call you wait, I forgot her name already. No,
Yang?
no. Yang, at least people can call you Yang.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
She actually left. Oh no.
She'll come back.
Eventually.
She will. Watch this.
Yeah.
Alright, come back.
You know the Gary come home.
Yeah.
Ari, come back.
Ari, come back.
Bro, the lyrics to the Gary song is actually really funny.
I'm eating mini eggs. I'm so toothbrush.
Oh, it's okay.
And a
Oh.
cat face. You. Yes, I.
So I'm looking at General. She just who are you?
Cool, Megalol.
Who? Look at that. Who are you?
Oh, hey, Manny.
I don't know what sandwich to get.
You should get that one.
Well, I do.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up at 8 and then I.
Oh.
What are they drinking? Milk? Oh.
it's the water. It's a water fountain. It just goes up.
Oh, cat. Oh, cat. Adorable.
Well, this one looks like Ame, the one that's slowly blinking.
Yeah, that one.
Lucino's cat.
You can watch my
Ame's a
screen share
big
if you want,
thinker.
Soy.
I don't. To be honest, I'm also watching this stream just because I like to see chat too.
I'm multitasking. I'm ordering food while doing my project while waiting for something.
You're a fucking machine.
That's why my brain is mush. Oh. Welcome back.
Hello, Larry.
I didn't know you
Megaloo?
missed me that much, Haruka.
Shut up.
I didn't know you missed me. Who are you? Yeah, who are you? I've never seen you before in my life.
Me?
Who?
I'm Haruka. That's my name.
Hello, Haruka.
Tell something about yourself.
Well, I'm addicted to VTubing. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Fuck
Did I
yeah,
keep the
people
blanket
can.
on? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling cozy.
I'm writing this down.
Okay.
It's like a therapy session. God,
Yeah.
I had therapy for the first time, and bro,
How was it?
It was weird. Bro, I get to talk to somebody about shit I can't say. Holy fuck, bro. This is honestly nice.
Yeah.
I recommend everybody to get help once in a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that weird lady on the far left? A weirdo.
A weirdo.
Wait, where's the left side? Oh, they talking about me?
That's the right, so
That's the right.
That's the right
There
side.
we go. Listen, okay, you know what's funny? You know what's funny is I'm left-handed and I mistake the sit all the time. And then someone was like, "How come you mistake your hands for left and right? There's an L on your left hand." I was like, "How do you?" Wait a minute, and then just if you just get your thumb out and use your finger, your index, you get an L. And then ever since someone told me about that, I'm like, I'll never lose my hand again.
Hey, Soy.
Yeah.
What's your major again?
Shut up! Listen! I told you my brain is half smooth, half crinkled. The other crinkled side, I don't even know how it goes up. I don't know how to do math in my head. I have to use my fingers.
Answer the question, Soy.
Wait, what?
I can't.
You have to use your fingers for a map. Wait, that's cute.
Well, it's because I got used to calculators. You put your freaking big old numbers in there. Yeah.
Good talk.
Very good talk.
Good talk.
I learned her
10 out
wrong.
of 10.
10 out of 10. Why did you want me to come back?
Because I wanted you to.
Oh.
Cute. You will.
Yeah, she didn't answer the question. She purposely avoided the question.
Me?
Connor?
No,
Hey,
Soy
Freddy.
did.
Yeah, she did
Hello.
avoid the question.
Hello.
Hello. I feel like death.
But you don't have. Why are you here if you feel like death, man?
No, it's because I just woke up.
Oh.
Oh,
Bro,
did you
Connor?
get Taco Bell, by the way?
Who said that? How dare you, Mitsuki?
Call out.
Why are you calling me out like this?
Well, I mean,
You
you're free
said-
until tomorrow.
It's until tomorrow, dude.
What's tomorrow?
I was saying this early in the morning that I'm like mentally preparing myself for that. It's not going too well.
Oh, duh.
Peen.
Oh, look at this cat.
Wait, I just realized my name in this server is different.
Yeah.
Let me change that.
You could change. You don't have to like change your entire name. You could just do it via server.
Mandy, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So I see you're friends with a friend of mine for like 8 years ago. Maybe
so
4 years ago.
okay. I think I know who you're referring to, right?
Yeah.
And I think because I had a conversation about this with Meeper.
You did?
Yeah, because Meeper was saying, he was like, "Oh yeah, I know soy milk." I'm like, "You do?" And he's like, "Yeah, they're friends of this person." I'm like, "Wait, they are?" Like, there's no way.
Yeah, I can't believe it either.
Well, I also found out yesterday that I inadvertently met Ushi as well in VR chat.
You
because they were-
did? That's funny.
Yeah, because they were bullying someone in VR chat because of like an Australian joke or something like that, right?
No
And
way.
I'm like, wait, this sounds familiar. And I was telling them, they were like, oh no, you probably didn't. And I'm like, no, I feel like I did, because I remember it was like 4 Australians together talking to this one guy about a flying crocodile. And then making fun of them right after because they're like, it's like an Australian joke or something like that. And they were like, oh no, wait, that shit, that was probably me.
See, that's why I'm like thinking ever since I knew Meeber joined the server, I was like, bro, what the fuck? I've known this guy for like so long. How did the connections just start happening? And then I see your name and I'm like, wait, your name is familiar, like the Discord name. And I was like, I must have seen you before.
See, my name
That's
in
insane.
VR chat is this. Look,
Bro.
I'll put it in like general chat.
Let me see. Yeah, it's familiar. That's why.
Oh no.
Have we met before?
Oh my god, I'm just bringing people together. I'm just
Right?
See, that's why I'm thinking. I'm like, have I met Haruka before? You know?
I
have
don't
no
think
idea.
I never.
Well,
I don't remember meeting you.
So at
Yeah.
the times when I would hang out with Bieber and our other friend,
It was
Uh,
early, right?
no, I knew Haruka, but they
Mhm.
never hanged out in that circle.
Yeah, it was like, bro, I was like probably one circle away from meeting Haruka like back in the day.
You
I wish
I
kind
was
of
probably
were.
like that. It's scary.
Let's go.
Man,
The world's really small.
Yeah.
I wish I had been one circle away from meeting Haruka.
Bitch, what do you mean?
Damn.
I was a totally normie back then, so I was million circles away from Haru or anyone.
I think Haruka and I were weirder back then.
Yeah,
I think we were definitely.
we were just kind of
weirder.
like cast aside. We are castaways.
Castaways.
We are castaways.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, Howard. Out of the
Mm-hmm.
5-6 years that I've met you,
Yeah.
still the same. You have not changed.
No.
Like,
What do you mean? I think I've changed slightly.
You have.
no, not really.
You have learned,
Yeah, you've
and your
learned,
interests have
but-
changed.
Yeah, but like personality-wise, how you normally are, you're still the same.
Actually, I'll amend that. She's louder now.
Oh god.
No.
Really?
Yeah,
Because
no.
when I met her, you couldn't get her to say 2 words.
No.
Well, I mean, then again, Ari's basing experiences from when we were like 16,
14.
Ah, that makes
14.
sense.
Excuse
Because I'm basing my experiences from 5 to 6 years ago. So that's why I'm like, no, they sound about the same.
Like my really old content. Like the content I'd rather remain hidden because it might be problematic nowadays. No, I get you, Tom. I can still appreciate the time. I can still appreciate it. Auto reclining bed in camps.
I need some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, Haruka and I would used to watch that stuff together, but like we'd have to play it, like be like, okay, 3,
2, 1, go. Screen shares weren't a thing back then.
Back in my day.
Screen shares weren't a thing.
Bro, remember watchtogether.com? Wait, Rabbit. I used to use Rabbit.
Rabbit. Yeah, we used to use
I
Rabbit
was
all the
just about to
time.
mention Rabbit.
Rabbit
I
was
still
around
have the
before.
app.
Really? Rabbit changed.
Deleted.
Rabbit changed
it
for
got
the
shut
worse.
down for bad reasons. That's about
Oh,
it.
I see.
Didn't it get shut
Yeah.
down?
The
because,
millennials!
Like, I thought it was like something to do with movie
I have
streaming
no
or something
idea.
like that.
I have no idea. Probably illegal stuff, you know.
Back in my day,
Yeah, we used Rabbit
Thank you,
instead of
Martin.
screen share.
if you wanted content for Vocaloid, you had to make it yourself.
Oh, the category? Okay, let me change it. I have to restart my stream anyway here soon, anyway.
You do.
Yeah, in like 3 hours.
In 3 hours.
Oh,
Why
I
is it
asked.
still a command? Why is it still a command?
Why is...
OMD.
Oh. Got to remove it. Oh.
Haru, I asked that to Ari, but like, which side of the MMD community were you on?
Fuck. Or...
Because
Shit.
there's like so many different sides. I was on the unhinged weird part sides, you know? But me and... What are you talking about?
I mean, I think Ari and I were in the OC
The
portion.
model editing.
Yep.
Yeah. I think most of us got into it because of that. We were like, I want to make my OC move and dance to all the Miku Miku songs.
I made my character, and the community acknowledges the the fan-made proper Sister Lloyd for Miku.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Bro, I just made a Hetalia OC.
Oh my god, Hitalia? Hitalia? Oh my
The
god.
same thing when she told me yesterday. It's like, sorry. Come on.
Come on,
I was
dude.
on the wrong. Listen,
You were on the wrong
weird,
side.
I was definitely on the
Good
wrong
work, my
side.
little Discord kid.
Feel so
It kind of makes sense on how I came up like today.
Almost there.
Yeah, same.
Gifted.
I never really got into fandoms or anything except VTubing.
Oh god,
Really?
Ari and I were like in many fandoms together.
Oh, damn.
My sisters are too. They jump from fandom to fandom, and I'm like, I am not that person that does that.
I don't know.
It's neighbor.
The only fandom I know, and I
Maybe
am
anime.
Monster Hunter, and that's it.
I was in Vocaloid. I was in many fandoms.
Sanic.
Do you have the trajectory?
Actually,
where it
never
started?
mind. I remember I touched a lot of fandoms, just like, you know, the basic stuff. I never got deep into them because I'm scared. I got deep into K-pop.
Ooh.
You're the nicest I am,
And-
you.
and
Look,
I'm not as unhinged, okay? I did not wrote any fan fictions or anything like that.
You didn't do
I
any
just
fan
enjoyed it.
cams or anything?
No, I was not
Cool,
on Twitter
thanks
at
for
that
something.
time. I looked at people that posted fan cams. I'm like, why?
Because for the views.
But why?
Because they like seeing how many views they get. Also, Dreams,
Yeah.
God, man, thanks for 5 gifted. I gotta use the washroom. So I'll be.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like such a normie in this.
I mean,
Genuinely.
Manny, you are a normie, you stupid.
But I'm not.
you
You
s-
know I'm not.
I know, but you're.
Dude, you know the weird part is that out of all of our friends, because we were doing what was it? The anime music quiz.
Yeah.
And we were like doing all of our anime list, and everyone did theirs, and they were like, oh yeah, we have like 50, 20, you know, here and there. And then like one of my friend Viper, he's like, oh yeah, mine is 100, and we're all calling him a weeb and stuff like that. And then I do my anime list, and it's like 500 and something. And we're like, oh, no, I guess I am a weeb.
You are a weeb, dude. What do you mean?
I trust me, I'm not a normie.
You're not a normie. But you're a normie when it comes to fandoms, though.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel
I would
like
say I'm also normie when it comes to fandoms. I'm aware of a lot of them, but I'm scared. I think I'm scared. K-pop scarred me.
No,
No,
Yeah, I
listen,
totally-
it hasn't
I'll be right
scarred.
back.
Nothing has scarred as deep as Hetalia did in my life.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, I'll say the trajectory of how I started like getting like when I get into a fandom, I obsess like really really hard. I make up stories, I make up OCs. It's like a
I
part
never
of my
did
life,
that.
and it's the only thing I would talk about.
Oh my
Literally.
God.
So the first thing I got into was because of my cousin. She really liked Naruto, and she would like draw a lot of like ship art, and I was like, man, Naruto sounds cool. I want to get into it. It was like the intro anime, you know, into like the world of Weebland, I guess. And then I got into that, and then there were some gruesome parts because I was a little bit young when I got into it, and then my cousin was like, "You shouldn't watch Naruto anymore." I was like, "Huh?" And then I found this kind of like nice kid-friendly anime, which is called Kuro Gunzo. I still love it. It's kind of like sweet. It's about little frogs that kind of like alien frogs that just want to invade.
I have never heard of that.
Kuro Gunzo is very nice. But here's the thing though. I was like, what if I combine both? Kiroro Gunso and Naruto. Boom! Mishmash!
Oh my god, did you?
God.
Oh god!
Oh my
I drew
goodness,
so many
no.
fan arts. I gotta pull up my folder. I want to show you guys.
Oh god, when you combine two things that don't belong together!
Yes, and it's awful.
I cannot follow any of this.
Naruto frogs.
Wait, what was your guys' first anime that you guys ever seen actually?
First anime that I was aware of, it was an anime, was... It was either Elfen Lied or Sailor Moon.
Oh, that's
okay. Those are pretty.
I would have to be.
Okay,
Pokemon.
wait. I have to ask. Did you watch Elfen Lied when you were a child? Because
Yes.
okay, because I'm gonna be honest, I did that too, and that shit kind of scarred me. I'm not gonna lie.
I liked it.
Don't get me wrong, I liked it too, but it was like, holy fuck.
Somebody in the chat said Inuyasha. Listen, you did not have a childhood if you didn't get woke up at 4 a.m. to an Inuyasha ending just absolutely blasting in your ear from the TV.
True.
You did not have a childhood.
I think because I grew up in Mexico, like Dragon Ball Z is a major part of like the culture there.
Oh,
and
yeah.
gets played on repeat almost every day. There's a specific channel that you go and just watch Dragon Ball Z on. And
yeah.
I grew up on Dragon Ball Z, but I don't really consider it my first anime because of that reason. I was gonna say it was Elfen Lied as well. And
Yeah.
that was an
I'm
interesting time when I was a kid.
I watched so many fucked up animes back
I'm
in
glad
the
you had
days
fun,
for,
friend.
that I was a child. Yeah. We don't talk about that.
I watched a couple honestly, when I was a kid, but I would say if I had to define one anime that really got me into anime was Code Geass.
No, I totally get you. Like, that was me. Like, I grew up with Inuyasha, Dragon Ball Z, and like Card Sakura, the terrible dub version, right? I don't really consider those my first anime. I think considering your first anime is what got you into anime, not
Your first anime is what you watched in multi-parts on YouTube.
Yeah.
And you couldn't find all the parts.
that was Oran High School Host Club. That was my first anime that got me into it.
In
that was one we shared.
No, actually, no. I lied. It's not Oran High School. It's Neon Angelique, I believe.
Oh.
It was a very underrated, obscure anime, but I remember it was actually a really nice time because like I had like two childhood friends. And this childhood friend had the same name as me. I know it's not you. She had the same name as me. So whenever my parent, like my mom and her mom to tell us its part, I would be called Little Haru and she'd be called Big Haru.
Good work, my little Discord
Dude, thank you for the 20 gifted. So when it was just Haru and I just hanging out in the living room one day, she was like watching anime on the computer, and I think I was looking at it or something, or I was just walking by, and she just turned to me and she's like, "Hey, you want to watch anime with me?" And I'm like, "Sure," says 12-year-old me. And so we kind of
Wait,
like,
are these the drawings?
The drawings?
What?
The combination.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Oh my, that's beautiful.
Oh god, this is old. It's like I'm showing. I really. Oh
This-
my god.
I'm so
Oh,
confused.
no, the
Of...
self-insert on the back. Oh. I'm hiding this. I don't want to look. I do not want to look at this.
I think what got me into was just magical girl shit. Like
Hey,
it can
Haruka.
be sparkly, cute, transformations. I will just binge watch anime transformations because they were so cool.
Hey, Moose.
Yeah?
And Moose.
Congrats on 7250.
Naita!
Clap.
I'll have to check where we're at. Well,
oh yeah, Gao said if we reached the next goal, he was gonna drink on mod night.
On Mud Night? Oh my god.
So
It has to be casual drinking though. Don't
Oh,
go
no,
overboard.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, so 7,750. We'll get an anime intro, chat. I guess doing people I'm incredibly shocked.
For the anime intro, can it be like that one Naruto intro, but it's just Haruka? Haruka!
Haruka! Believe it! Believe it!
Oh my god, but imagine like Eva. Like the Eva song and just like little random lyrics about Haruka.
Oh my god.
Can you hew in that tune? Or is it too hard? I think somebody.
You sound like an Animal Crossing town tune when you do that.
Yeah, it's true actually.
No, but as I was saying with the
My
anime
favorite
thingy.
Haruka impression is my future wife. She does it all the time.
What was I? Sorry, the bits was this is my brain. God damn it, Yunru! And so we sat down and she had Crunchyroll. And we sat down, we watched the first episode of Neon Angelique. And she was like, what do you think of it? I was like, it was cool. It was really sweet. Because like, I remembered her because like we all went through phases. She was going through like, when I was growing up, through an edgy phase at the time where she was like kind of like more aloof and everything. But then when she got older, she became more chillaxed and stuff. It was a really bonding, sweet moment that we had watching 2 episodes of it together. It was nice.
Aww.
And so, yeah, and then I forgot all about it, I think. No, and then I figured out how to get my own Crunchyroll when I got older, I think. No, I wasn't 12 then. I think I was 13, 14. I don't remember. I know I was in my teens around that time. But I think it was Neo Angelique, I think it was. That was my first anime. And then Orin High School got me into wanting to do voice acting.
Still haven't heard of that.
You never heard?
Good.
It's really good. The voice acting and English dub is top tier for that one, in my opinion. One of the best dubs I've heard in a while. And it was from 2007. But I was gonna say, you know what I'm feeling I'm playing right now? I don't know if I don't know if Nintendo Switch 64 has it, but I want to play Pokemon Snap.
Oh yeah!
Why don't you
It
play the
does.
new one?
Nintendo Switch Online has Pokemon Snap.
Oh,
She has a new one, but she wants to play the old one.
Yeah, I'm in a
No,
nostalgic
that is
mood.
the old one. That is the old one.
Oh,
that I'm
there's
talking about.
another old.
Yeah, there's a
Oh.
no, there's a
Wait, there's only one old one.
so there's
But
an
there's
old
also a new one.
yeah, there's a new
Yeah.
one and an old one. I want to play the old one.
Yeah.
There's on the Switch too, the old and the new one.
You guys want to hang out with me while I play some Snap?
Sure.
Yeah.
Snap.
Yeah.
Dude, I still remember when I would go to Blockbuster as a kid and then rent Pokemon Snap in Blockbuster.
Yes. I remember when I got the pictures. I went to Blockbuster, and we convert them to actual photos of Blockbuster. I remember that.
Oh, true. Yeah, I remember.
I remember doing that
was
too.
fun.
Oh, I feel so old talking about that.
You actually don't have that stuff anymore.
No.
Well, I mean, if you really think about it, they wouldn't really do well. I mean, heck,
Not
Netflix tried
anymore.
to do a series about Blockbuster and then got canceled the first series, like the first season.
Oh my god.
So, you know, that kind of, I think that kind of speaks for itself.
Everyone loves Blockbuster, but because it's Netflix. Netflix does a terrible dash into everything, apparently. Most of the time.
The thing is, I believe in making the experience and not in, you know, whether it does good or doesn't do good. You know, if it makes someone happy, that'll make me happy.
Hey, Moose.
What's up?
I gotta go, but can I show you a magic trick first?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Yeah! Aww.
Damn.
You left me.
Why did I think that sounded like the Home Depot intro?
Oh my.
I don't know why I
You
thought it sounded like the
disrespected
Home
me,
Depot.
soy.
I'm sorry.
Damn it, soy.
God damn it, soy. You trying to make us all feel old?
Sorry.
Dude.
Why is that like something like a cursed villain would say? God damn you, soy!
Damn you, kids!
Next time, Gadget. Next time.
Find out next time.
Got
Oh.
places to go, gotta follow. Ari, when are you coming back though? Here's the question: when are you coming back? Question mark.
So I'm gonna call out what something that happened last night because I thought it was really weird, right?
Oh?
Me and Gao just couldn't believe it. But so Ushi was telling us that when they were a kid, because they showed us a meme, right? A VCR meme, and they were saying that when they were a kid, they ended up shoving a sandwich in a VCR because the VCR was hungry.
What?
Wait, who did that? Ushi?
Ushi.
I love her.
Did you guys wait? Did you guys ever shove a sandwich in a What in the world, Soy?
I knew it. Soy will be the perfect person that will do that. I heard her laugh. I'm like, oh no.
I kind of told Tat earlier because I was just chatting in Tat. I was really afraid to join alone. And then Ushi was like, Soy, come. And I was like, oh, okay, we'll chat a little bit. And then she told me about the VCR joke. And then
Wait, she said it again?
VTech? Do you guys know the old orange console from VTech? So it had this flap thing where you're supposed to store the cartridges. So
Yeah,
I would just put my food in there and take it with me everywhere.
No
You and Ushi are the same person. I was because we were saying that the VCR was Ushi's pet at that point, right? And that like she would just drag it by the cable and take it out for walks that way.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Wait, what?
I told her about the story where I took it to like this. We have this yard in the back with like swings, and underneath it has like this little house. And then there were like kittens around. They're like really cute fur balls. And then I would just open, you know, the stuff that I would put my sandwiches in, and I let them sit in there. And that's when my mom got angry at me for like you know taking my VTech everywhere.
There are two different breeds. I understand.
I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand.
I was a weird kid. I would literally like make up games and then make challenges for like my cousins to play with me. I was really close with my cousins.
You know, that's cool. Actually, that's cool.
I'd take like pillows and make like role play.
See,
Yes,
I think the thing that I think the thing that surprised me about that conversation last night is the fact that we did a poll and it was a 50-50. Like,
That's not what I saw.
wait, yeah, you were there. You were in chat, Misugi, right? I think you were.
I don't think I was in chat, but I saw it in general, like the text chats. Like someone put a screenshot in there. I was like, what is up with that?
Yeah, no, it's because we were so baffled by the concept that we like Gal decided I need to know who else does this, and made the poll. And as soon as they made the poll, they were like, okay, how many people have done this? And they Gal decided not to vote, and because Gal decided not to vote, we ended up in a 50-50 split.
Harry, you should name the photographer Harold. You stopped at the R and I was like, Harold.
Harold?
Harold. Fucking Harold. Yeah, I was playing like DS3, Dark Souls 3, and then they had these like characters. And there's Knight, there's Ninja, and there's Harold.
Oh, I know what you mean.
What
yeah.
about Butch? Oh my god.
Brooke.
Harold.
Brooke.
Oh, Brooke, yes.
Brooke.
If there is one thing I have learned during this entire subathon, it's the cult of Brooke. No?
I think I'm good.
Cults just start out of nowhere.
It's the Haruka Subathon iceberg. Right there.
The Haruka iceberg.
No,
Bro,
the
I've been an
Haruka
iceberg.
Subathon iceberg.
Yeah,
You
Haruka
seen my
Subathon iceberg. And then you have the Brook cult.
You have the
God, this
Brooke cult,
resolution
the
is
VCR
so bad.
conversation.
I'll make the Haruka.
Oh my god.
You're gonna make the Haruka iceberg?
Bro, I
already
forgot
have the
how
template.
how bad the resolution is for this fucking game. Here on Pokemon Island, with all Pokemon we found everywhere.
Oh my god.
There's a new
Ari.
invention. There's there one vehicle. This is your man. Constantly moves towards the goal game. Shall I repeat this information? No. In the first course, I'm counting on you. Go to course. Yay! Yes!
I never played Pokemon Snap, but it feels like my older sister. If I have one, we'll play it and I just watch. This feels nice.
It was a fun game, honestly, in its time.
I did it. Oh god, it's inverted controls. I forgot.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't you able to change them?
This is Nintendo 64.
Oh.
I don't think you can. Oh! God, I can't take pictures that much anymore. Why are the controls inverted? Oh, this is nostalgic as heck.
It's alright, Haru. All you have to really do is invert your brain. There you go.
Wait, I have a curious question. Is Gal a robot?
No.
No!
No?
What?
Because I saw them like earlier ago reading like messages off
They turned him into a robot.
and I was like thinking to myself like
Gal was saying last night as well that a lot of people, or not a lot of people, but there was a couple of people that thought he was a TTS.
Really?
Yeah.
I should hire him. He'll be my TTS.
Lapis! Oh, that's new! Wow, that's rare. Get Lapis in the beginning.
Voice.
Can you guys hear the game okay? And everybody else?
There's sound?
Yeah, chat? Oh, you can see the JPEG on the edge of the wings.
Yeah, last night we ended up having Gal, the TTS, and then we had Ushi, the TikTok. You know that TikTok voice that you hear? Yeah.
Ushi is so good. It is scary.
I was surprised, honestly. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what is this?
That's Kangaskhan.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is. What is.
Yeah, Manny, what's up?
No, I'm just reading what Ushi just put.
Nice. That's a good photo. They use Whirlwind on it.
Handed.
What's wrong with the textures?
Wait.
It's very old game.
Old.
Ushi, why is there a lemon addiction here?
How many pictures did I take? That's a lot of pictures. Oaksmark. I got Butterfly, but Pikachu's not in there. Oh my god.
I still have this game on my original
Sorry,
N64.
what the fuck are these?
The one thing that bothers me now is Professor Oak
I'm
prompting me
reading
to
some
press
of
A
them
to
and I'm
do
like,
it.
what?
If you understand the joke,
The deeper
then
you go, the
congrats.
worse. The worse
At
it
least
is.
the music still slaps to this day.
Oh wait, I'll be sorry.
I don't want to say that one, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
This game is older. I'm older than this game. Looks like this
Bro,
Kangaskhan's
my
like.
favorite one is where I killed Shino 4 times.
Oh my god.
So there's a story about that. Like a year ago, remember? This is so stupid. Remember when you and Shino joined my stream one day and then she just died and I fucking used a heating iron to revive her?
See?
So that was the first kill. And then the next one is I decided to play Sims and I wanted all my friends in Sims.
Yeah.
So I was like, Shino, I want you to like, come and trap people into the pool so they die. So Shino ended up dying in the pool instead. The third time is when she was with VR with me. And then I held a knife and she was like, Soy, please. I was like, what? And then I looked at the knife and I was like, no, this is not what it looks like.
Oh.
Oh. I don't remember the fourth time. I can't remember.
See,
I think it's
So he's the killer?
See, sorry, the one that I'm wondering about the most is this.
I think it.
But you know what? I don't think I want to find out. I genuinely don't think I want to find out.
Only if somebody wants to talk about it.
It's fine. I think it's funny. So, it devolved into something worse. Recently. So before, whenever I went to pee, I want to pee really fast and come back, right? So
yeah.
They thought it was funny if they counted the time until I came back, and then it became a running joke. It was like, oh, she came back 2 minutes. That's earlier than before. It's a speed run now.
You were close.
That's about it.
What's your best time?
Oh my god, now it's the opposite right now because whenever I go to pee, I just sleep in the toilet.
Wonderful.
Like last time, me and Mugi, we were building like Gundam together, and then he told me, by the way, you left for 45 minutes. Your chat was wondering where you are, and at this point, they're like so used to it. They were like, oh, she went to the good bathroom. She slept in there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're ready for this?
Pee run. They know about the pee run. It's not a thing anymore.
Oh my god.
Because I fall asleep in there.
How do you fall asleep?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a heater, there's a bidet, it's a comfy toilet, but I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
See?
She's running away from the problem.
Wait, how do you sleep? I do not get that.
I don't understand either. I don't get it.
What? Oh, how does? Never mind. I
It's
got
okay.
it.
I was gonna say I might dip for a bit to chill with chat and play this game. If that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I love you. I'll probably come back later. Yeah.
Yeah.
My nap.
I will. I love you, Booby.
Diviértate, güey.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Don't worry about it. It's how it's how Mexican people say goodbye. Goodbye.
Enjoy your Taco Bell. I love my friends. I just think I'm in a chill mood at the moment, so I'm not really doing much convo. I am sorry. Here, let me make myself a little smaller. Yeah, the goal has been reached. The next goal is 7,750, I believe. Let me just go over here and copy this. The next goal is an anime intro, chat. You think we can do it? I think we can do it. Wow. No, but for real, guys, like I said yesterday, I don't think I've ever gotten this many. I've never seen this high number of sub count before in my life while VTubing. I want to say I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, want to just chill and play Pokemon Snap? I should probably remove my blinky here. Bum 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 bum. Blood, thanks for the 5 gifted. Here, let me move my blinky. Or should I keep my blinky? It adds the vibe of Snap. You guys like the blinky? Okay, we'll keep the blinky. I am feeling snug. I feel bad. I guess it's because. Ugh. Oh shit. I wanted to see the video of Ross posted the video of VTuber combine. Very pog. We'll have to watch it together later. Say the line. Aw, I want him to say welcome back. Where's the user guide? Oh, that's weird. I guess only left and down only matter, hey? So weird. God, the N64 controller did not age well, dude. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, Snap and Snuggies! But yeah, sorry I had to leave. I left the voice call. I think I was getting a little overwhelmed. I love my friends. I think it's because I just woke up, so my brain's not here. But I'll definitely come back later when I'm more waking up. I love them a lot. Yes. Oh, I won't. Don't worry. We'll play for like until I reach 48. Then we'll restart. Oh shit. I didn't want to quit. I wanted to retry.
Welcome back.
He set the thing. Yeah, I think my social battery's a little low right now. No. No, I don't think you can. You can't in this game.
So how do you feel about the fact the timer only seems to go down 10 hours a day? At this rate you'll still be going by on birthday.
This game is so nostalgic, yeah. Also, Manny, I'm sorry for leaving the voice call. I think my social battery was low. I'm so sorry, man. I can hang out later. I just feel bad for just leaving. Let's go to the tunnel. Yes. Yes. Oh, that was so nostalgic. Hello, Pixie! Alright. Oh, Pika. Oh, there we go, yeah. I forgot about that tidbit. That if you snap it 3 times, it'll go on the ball. Nice. Takuna? Matata? I'm out! Oh, bejeebus! Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. That's where Zapdos is right now. Oh, come on. I think you'll be a ghost. Hopefully. We'll see. Zubat. There we go. Piglin. I think you have to throw the apples in one of the switches here. And I don't have a switch yet. You had so many hours in this as a kid? Yeah, dude, same. I'm just still trying to get used to down, up, and up is down. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. You have to like... I don't know why the Magnemites do that, to be honest. Is it because they're just shy? You gotta make them unconscious, I think. I did play the new Snap. I thought it was okay. I just think I will always like the old one more, I think. Can you change the inverted controls? They're shy. I could use the album mark to save my favorite pictures in the album. I literally got the moment where Electro was going to attack Pikachu. I want to get the one with Pikachu on the electrode. Oh, that's such a good picture of Haunter. Nice. Oh, whoa.
Riveting gameplay.
Dude, I know I'm good at taking photos. No, Kimi, dude, I totally get you. All right, Professor Oak. You were close. Yes. Yes. Oh. Xena wants to call me. She wants to ask me something. Hey, Senator.
I have a question.
What's up?
I can't seem to get a straight answer.
Oh, what's up?
So I was talking to Onigiri.
Oh yeah? Wait, why is chat
And then
singing?
I talked to Gigi.
Okay.
I don't really know what this means.
Hmm?
They're telling me it means to be loyal and stuff like that.
Huh?
What is NTR? Haruka?
I just laughed. Listen, chat, in my defense, I've never been put into this position much where I had to explain things. And the fact that I know what NTR means. You know what? I'm gonna call her again. I'll call her again. You know what, Sen? Is that her?
Yes.
You learn what NTR means when you're older. There we go. This feels so... I have so much power, chat. I've never been in this position before. I've never been in this position before where I know a thing. And... I get to say that one line. Nice. I know. Oh, yeah, because I was told what NTR was like a year ago.
Wonderful.
And for me, I'm like, oh, you know, for the forbidden tag, how to culture tag. The only thing I don't want is NTR. No shame for anybody who likes that. Just not for me. So I learned, I learned it through a friend. How's the pose? It exploded. Ooh! The technique. God, I'm a fucking master at this. Wow. There's other electro... Oh, there's an electro in the corner. How can you see that? This is my best photo yet.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
You were close.
Ah. I was close. Hey, this was a good photo of Haunter. Nice.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Diglett is expanding. It's trying to go underground.
Wonderful.
And then your best photo gets a rim because Mew gives you like insta 3K or something. Yeah, I know, right? Here's the thing, I never really beaten this game as a kid. I've seen a playthrough of it. So I never actually gotten to Mew before. Maybe we will today. Today will be the day we can get to Mew. Welcome back. What a sunny beach. It looks great. I should get some awesome shots there. How do I unlock the new course? Let's see.
Yes.
Maybe somewhere in the beach. Beach episode. I think I need like some points. I miss Chubby Chew. I remember when Pikachu was thick. Here's the thing, I don't have an apple. That was a really good photo of Lapras, I think. Yeah, they're retiring Ash and Pikachu. It's so... We've all wanted it, chat. But it's still really sad that it's come to that. I feel like a chapter of my life has been closed. '20s, I'm older than Ash by a year. The new ones look really good though. Actually win a league? I mean, he got world championship. So he actually won. He actually did get the league, didn't he? He got world championships. Oh shit, I didn't even get... He got the Alolan championship. So would he be 38? I don't know. Orange Islands never existed. I think it was a fever dream. Orange Islands doesn't count. You liked Orange Island? Yeah, it's like the Dragon Ball like GX. No, Orange Island didn't count, no. That'll be a good photo. Hey, it's kind of odd. We'll do this one. We'll just get some points.
Yes.
Sick. What are these orange islands you speak of? I know not what these fanfics you speak of. It's so-so. Nice, right in the middle of the frame. Wonderful. Wonderful. You like my antlers? Thank you. Canadian Espion, thanks so much for subbing.
You were close.
You were close.
Welcome back.
Would be Rico. Rico would be the kid. That'd be cool. But I think it'd be cool if like Rico was like her own character too, not like Ash's daughter. Yeah, Oak was pretty upset with me. Shit. She doesn't know what sex is. Exactly. Yeah, I love the blue hair tint. Aw, thank you, Atlantis.
Yes.
How do I unlock Ample? I forget. Well, let's try and get Pikachu. I don't know if Pikachu's not dead from that. Wait, I think I have to take a picture of, like, something and then show Oak, and it looks like, huh, what the fuck is this? Oh, God damn it. I think that's what happens. There goes the mask. I'm pretty sure Pikachu's still gonna be around. There's no doubt. There's no way they're gonna lose Pikachu as the mascot. I'll take a picture of that for Oak. I think you throw an apple. Oh, Magikarp! Ah. Zubat is two-faced. I can't do Pikachu right now because my voice is still tired. Yeah, if I throw an apple at this electrode and then that thing explodes. You thought Pikachu's canon voice was deep? Pikachu's voice is kind of high. Diglett, trio. Back to the lab. Trio. Woo! Woo! All right, let's see. Perfect. Bum ba-dum ba-da bum 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 bum. Magikarp. Diglett, trio. Is your name of reference to Naruto's second opening?
Diglett. Trio.
God damn it, Tectone. Trio. Yeah, Jesse, James, and Meowth are gonna retire too, dude. How are you doing, Tech? How's it going? Believe it! Diglett, trio. Boop. Yes. I know I love this game too. I was using the washroom and I was just, doing my business and I was just going, I want to play Pokemon Snap. I'm feeling nostalgic today. Let's see, this is Electrode. Isn't this Pokemon Pro already? Let's see how good it is. All right. It's rolling. My last shot was better than this. All right. The lava level is T. Yeah, I'm trying to unlock that right now. I don't have the apple or anything unlocked. This is Pikachu on a ball? Has a value of 600 points. Nice.
Well done.
Well done. He's ballin'.
You were close.
You were close. And there's Magikarp.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Wait.
Let's go! I think we'll get the apple.
Welcome back.
Hey, you take pictures at a good pace.
Here is a present for you.
Yay! Woohoo! Apple! An electrode that's not moving. Let's see what happens. No. All right. Yes.
Yes.
Abba. And there's Apple. Fuck you, Pika. I love the Apple PNGs. That's fucked up. Can I help? Oopsie.
Early Electabuzz cry tone.
Ah! Damn it. Fuck you. Oh shit. Alright. Gotta lead you to the egg. 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 Pika. Ah! Damn it. I was too late. Because Pikachu can shock it, the egg, and then boop. Oh, here we go. Oops. How do I do this? Do it! Oh, here we go. Whoa! No way! Ah. Oh yeah. Come on, magnetone, magnetone. Let me unlock this first. Oh! Whoa! I like how my head starts just permanently looking right. No way to dig. He looks high as fuck. We'll get a better picture of Magnemite. Yeah, I'm a Pokemon murderer. What's up it? I murder Pokemon. It's so-so. Nice.
Well done.
I like having a high electric buzz in my fucking album. Let's return to the lab.
Welcome back.
He found a split in the path. According to my research, that split should link to new cores. I've also made a link for my lab. You should go right away.
Yeah.
Yay! Tech, if you're still here! We're going to the volcano! Let's go. Rapid dash! Fast as fuck. Oh, ah! Damn it. I don't. Oh, ball picks. Got him. Boop. I love this the volcano. Hop. Up. Oh yeah, and then we did this. Moltres! Perfect. Knock you out. Ah! Oh my god, is that a Charizard? No. Oh. Ah! Shit. This requires me to be good at this game. Watch this. Do in one shot. At least let me get a picture of this guy. And then bam! Oh, fuck! Ah! Nice. Nice. Got some good ones. Got some good photos. Nice. We got some really good photos. Oh, that's not a bad Rapid Dash one. This Vulpix one is really cute. Ah, oh, beautiful. No. From the last millennium. And we got Charmeleon. And we got Lizardon. Oh, that's such a good one! We got some good photos.
Yes.
Yes! Wait a minute though, Ari. Wait a minute, Queen. You never played this game? Oh my god. You know what would be the cute experience? Ari says she's never played this game. I want to hear her reactions live to this game. Do you wanna green sit with me? I'm just enjoying. I'm enjoying just playing the game. But I think it'd be cute to hear somebody's experience this game for the first time. Yeah, Pikachu, hey. Hello, Pikachu. Yeah, hey you Pikachu with the mic is it's broken as fuck. Or Zen. What, did she learn what NTR was finally? My friends in Dungo fam are looking at zodiacs and I'm a wood pig. I'm being called out. The pig should avoid staying up late for a long time, overeating, playing mobile phone at night, and sitting for a long time without exercise when they are young. For the sake of the health of an old age, they should exercise regularly as much as possible, and they better make a complete diet and exercise plan. Well, good thing I don't believe in the zodiacs. I am being roasted.
Pika Pika for a thunderbolt in my bath and
Oh my god, god damn it. Pikachu! Use Thunderbolt. Is this better than the new Pokemon Snap? I don't know. Oh, okay, we're gonna call Ari.
Hello, Queen.
Hey, so I heard you never played Pokemon Snap before.
I've never played Snap, ever.
So how would you like to experience that through me?
Really?
Yeah.
I would love that.
Because I'm
like,
just...
I've wanted to play it, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm too late to it.
You're never too late to play the new Pokemon, the old Pokemon Snap.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like playing the new one, like, it wouldn't mean as much to me because I don't have the nostalgia of the old one.
No, I totally get you.
I'm ready.
There we go. I'm just excited for your reactions to this.
Is this stuff happen in it?
Yeah! Stuff happens.
Stuff happens.
Yeah, you don't just take photos of Pokemon. Stuff happens.
Do you like punch them in the face to get the best angle?
No. No, you don't.
Well, then I guess stuff doesn't really happen that much.
Wow.
Wow.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you can hear all these great voice lines from Oak.
My man.
Oh my fucking god. 69 points! 690 points! Nice!
Nice!
What a wonderful pose. How's the technique? I mean, yeah, you kind of do. You just throw apples at them instead. Oh no, the other.
Mold trace?
It is! I bonked an egg into the lava.
So you did fight him?
I did fight the egg. He was in my way. What else am I supposed to do?
You said you don't punch anyone in the face, but here you are hitting stuff.
With apples. It's different.
Wow. With the balls.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Thank you, Naomi. You know what? As someone who hasn't played... As someone who hasn't played this game since I was a kid, I think I'm doing great. Compared to what I did when I was a kid.
Is it hard?
The controls are a little bit hard, yeah. They're rather sensitive and it's inverted up and down.
Oh, good. So it's frustrating.
Yeah, so it is frustrating. I don't know how the fuck I played this as a kid, to be honest. Wonderful. And then there's my Charizard photo.
Dude just sitting here like, oh!
How's that not? Oak, you suck. This was a great photo of Charizard. Fuck you.
That actually was a perfect photo.
I don't know why. If you take one more pictures of Pokemon. Is it hard? That's what she... God damn it, Jeremy. Alright. Look at Oak dancing. Look at him.
Yeah, I taught him that.
Shut the fuck. I'm gonna go back to the tunnel.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
I need to unleash the nut.
Hi. So this is Pokemon Snap. I can throw apples and hurt the Pokemon. Okay. I can hurt this guy.
Look at the way he's running. What did you just hit him in the face for? No!
There you go, Ari.
I like how you stop moving because it's just stuck behind him.
Yep.
You could use him as like a little method to like stop and take pictures. You'd be like, hold on, let me just hit this guy real fast. Look at his face. That's dangerous. Oh, you fucked up.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Look at him.
Okay. Now Pikachu needs to go.
Oh my god, it's back when we had round Pikachu.
Yeah. Please. Eh. Oh.
Me. Oh.
Oh, I need a
Oh.
second Pikachu. That's the problem.
There's a
Oh, I
second
see. I think I need to make. How do I? Yeah, I need a second Pikachu, or I need something to happen there.
Oh, there's the second one.
That's not what I'm.
What? Just saying. There's your Pikachu.
Oh. Hey! Hey!
Stop knocking him out.
Over there.
I don't blame him for that. Oh, wait! What the fuck?
Yeah.
You did that.
I did. I think it's too late to get Doug Trio.
Wow. This has replayability.
It does. It's kind of fun though. Oh,
sorry.
Bless you. Now you see this, right? This little Magna guy. Look at him. He's dancing.
Oh, look at him.
Now, boop. And then, watch this.
Why are they getting so mad?
Alright, come on.
Where are they going?
Alright. Please turn this way. Magneton!
Ah, look at them!
Yeah, they formed Magneton. We made them
They really
evolve.
are just 3 Magnemite that just got close.
Yeah, they just got close through, Magnet.
You just forced evolution.
I really did. I'm kind of fucked up like that. I took a picture of his ass.
Good. It's perfect.
We'll save this. Just for you, Ari.
It's everything I ever wanted.
Here, I got a good Kakuna one.
Quick question, how come most of these Pokemon look like they've seen some shit?
That's kind of what happens. I don't have any good photos of... When did I take a picture of Haunter?
It was a ball floating around, I think.
It was, yeah, but I was trying to aim for Doug Trio.
No, only Haunter.
Oh, that's not fucked up.
Like, they all look like
Through
they've
the
just
power
have
of
seen so
magnets
much.
and bullying we shall achieve evolution. Haruka the Pokemon Master.
Hey, show
in
me my
action
man.
there.
Because the N64 isn't great at facial expressions? That's true, Tom. Now I better get a good photo for Kakuna. It's so-so? What?
Dude just said you're mid.
He really did.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my god, I have almost 4,000 points with just a simple Kakuna picture. But yeah, it's a pretty...
Wow.
It's a calming game, Ari.
Yeah, this seems chill.
I like it.
But I feel like it could also get real, like, ragey if you have to, like, throw stuff at stuff and know what to do with certain stuff.
Wonderful.
Oh
Because
yeah.
I don't know anything, so I feel like if I played this, it'd be nothing but pure rage.
All right, technique. Oh, so I guess in the middle of the frame.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Is it?
Yeah, according to this, it is. Wait.
Oh,
Welcome back.
my man.
Oh my. Shut the fuck.
It's my husband.
Oh, shut the fuck. That is my grandpa.
He's not my grandpa.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she really is a gilf. Oh my god. So, I don't think I can do the. Let's try the tunnel one more time.
Yes.
Either I have to hit Pikachu, or
Knock him out.
knock him out, or I need a Poke Flute.
Arya's Gilf? I don't recall being a grandmother.
Can watch this, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
What was I supposed to be watching there?
Let me retry.
Was there something specific I was supposed to say?
Mainly, you want the bombs to be facing towards the camera, filling as much range as possible. Yeah, exactly, right? It's so stupid. Here you go.
What?
Yay!
Wait, that's so cute! That is so cute! Wait, that's adorable!
And now he's dead.
He killed him! That was murder.
I know. You want to see more murder?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Electabuzz cannot catch a break.
He really can't. he just wants to vibe, but he dies, right?
Whoever made this level just said,
Fuck Electabuzz. I'm glad I brought you. Oh, Zubat! No. Alright, watch this. Oh, no.
Stealing.
Quick.
Look at him.
No! Damn it.
Amazing.
I think I need a
You were
Poke
so
Flute.
close.
I think. Oh! We'll
So
try.
Is that like a ghost Pokemon? Like that ball?
Yeah, that's Ghost, yeah.
Oh my god, it's a dick. Why did he move like that? I didn't like that.
Here we go. Here we go. Doug Trio. Oh,
No, that's a Diglett.
here we go.
Ah! It's 3 weenies. It's 2 3 weenies.
That's a lot of weenies.
That's a lot of weenies.
That's a lot of weenies. Trio.
What is that? Is that like, what is that? What does this happen in here?
It's just accessories. Nothing biggie. But yeah, if you don't have the apple, they do this.
Me too. I also do that when I don't get fed. So, okay, like you see how these two combine, but they don't have the third one? What the fuck is that? Like, what is just 2 Magnemites together? Is that just 2 Magnemites?
It's just 2 Magnemites.
That's 2 like, are they not the next one until there's 3? Like, is there not a step between for just 2 Magnemites?
Well, I mean, think of it like... I may have forced them into this one, but usually just happens naturally because if the Magnemites become 3 due to magnets, then...
Yeah, but like, they don't have a classification for just 2 Magnemites, but they have a classification for 3 Magnemites?
You know Executor?
Executor? Yeah.
Executor. If an egg, like a coconut falls down, that becomes Execute. I'm assuming.
What if it's just one that's a single egg? Just a single.
He's just
you throw out a Pokemon, but it's just an egg.
He's just alone. He looks
just one dude.
Just one dude.
Oh, you got Pikachu on the ball.
I do. Here we go. This one should be good.
It's 2-3 weenies.
Yeah, it's 2/3 of a weenie.
No, I think that's more than 2/3 of a weenie. That's like at least. How many weenies are there? 6?
That's 6 weenies. 6 weenies. That was the most chill, like 6 weenies.
That's 6 weenies.
It's 6 weenies.
Why is he dead?
I took one he looks like he's high and the other one he looks like he's dead. Like look at him, he's like whoa. We'll see how this one does compared to the.
This one's gonna be
oh
iconic.
dear, it fainted.
Oh dear.
It's dead.
You killed it.
I really did. I guess we're keeping the dead one. Yeah, we're keeping the dead one.
Hell yeah.
I have a dead Pokemon. Here's the thing, I never understood. If a Pokemon faints into the wild, how the fuck are they gonna get back up? Did they just sleep?
Yeah, I assume they just sleep it off.
Electabuzz got blackout drunk again. He really did.
They really did him so dirty. They just died.
They're just dead. That's the neat part. They don't.
They don't.
I can't believe he's fucking dead. They just cease to exist.
So wait, doesn't that make Pokemon trainers assholes? Because like we knock out Pokemon and make them faint
Hold
in
on
the
a second,
wild
I'm
when we
taking
try
off
to.
my Snuggie. I'm getting hot.
Okay. You see where I'm going with this, chat? You see where I'm going with this? Cause like,
I'm back. What were you saying?
Cause like, okay, like it kind of makes Pokemon trainers assholes. Cause like, we knock out Pokemon in the wild, and then we just leave them there.
Yeah.
No, all right, have fun dying.
All right, we're gonna go to the volcano.
Yes. A volcano. What kind of Pokemon do you find in a volcano?
Oh, Timmy must have been here. Yes.
What? Oh, that hair for Rapidash, man.
I know, right?
Her mane. That is so bad.
I like how it actually sounds like a genuine horse.
Well, it is a genuine horse, Hark.
Well, everyone else goes, Vulpix!
You know, I seriously cannot see a Vulpix without thinking of Brock.
Oh god, the Brock apocalypse is coming.
I don't know. I just always equate Vulpix to Brock.
I know you can change Magmar to, I forget his final evolution. I don't remember how, but I think I have to get those two to fight and then, or something. I don't remember.
Harry, we enslave them and
Yeah!
for our amusement and financial gain. So
Here we
yes,
go.
Pokemon
Yeah.
trainers are
That's
assholes
kinda
and
fucked
not
up.
just for knocking out Pokemon in the wild.
There we go.
So much just happened there.
Oh,
You forced
Magmortar isn't a
evolution.
thing, right? I forgot. All right, so here's this thing, right?
Why is it there? That almost seems like the. Why did it scream like that?
Yeah, we're done with this world now.
This world makes me uncomfortable. Can you knock him into the lava?
No. Look at how you move. Boop, 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 boop.
They're so scary on the 64.
I know. I remember you could do something with this. I need the puffball, I think, for this.
What if you have to get like one in each of them?
Nope. I think I need a puffball to get them out. Yeah, I need
What's
the
in
gas
there?
bomb. Oh, right, I can get it. Oh! I gotta get a better Charizard. There we go. That was close. What are you laughing at? That I just murdered a Charmeleon and he turned into a Charizard?
You kept knocking him back, but he kept going.
Oh, damn! That's a really good one.
It's really good.
Damn, bro, I should be good at taking photos.
You should be.
Dad!
Why does it look like he's taking a dump on him?
Because why not? There should be a good photo. If not, I quit. I'm no longer a photographer.
Yes. All right, chat. Is she gonna have to put her 2 weeks notice in? This is Rapidash.
This is way better.
Wow, what? That first picture sucked.
Yeah, that first picture was awful. Let's compare it.
Wow.
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 There is other This game is just so
This is just a
wonky.
pixel of a Rapidash on there.
Yeah,
There's another Rapidash.
yeah, there's another Rapidash. Like, you see the first one? There's another Rapidash in there, but he didn't count for that one.
He didn't like that one.
He didn't like that one, no. He's blind. He needs glasses. Alright, let's see Magmar. This one's the first one.
Oh yes, Magmar getting shit on.
How's the pose? This is pretty funny. How's the technique?
This is pretty
The
funny,
Pokemon's
he
right in the
says.
middle of the frame. Damn it.
Oak's an asshole. This is pretty funny.
Which one should I save? This one or this one for the report?
See, funny, but more points.
Yeah. This one's a better Charizard. It should be.
I like how he's just like, haha. He's dead.
It's so-so? How is this so-so?
I like the old one better.
Yeah, the old one's way better.
Just,
Well, according to Oak, this one's it's gonna remove it anyway. Oak is just trusted. If you get 50 more points, you'll get something cool. Alright.
Welcome back.
Oh, thanks, man.
welcome back.
I miss hearing his voice when he says welcome back.
Yes.
Yes! Boop! We're in the water!
Who is this kid?
His name is Todd. He actually makes an appearance in the new game. So what they did for the new game, which I thought was really sweet to people who grew up with Pokemon Snap, is that they made Todd in the new Pokemon Snap an adult.
Aww.
Yeah, so I'm just like, my childhood friend, he grew older.
That's really cute.
Yeah,
Now, if
Todd-
only
wait,
they could do
Todd?
the same to Ash.
Wait, Todd's also in the anime? Is he old in the anime too? Yeah, there's a clip. Where's the clip of me seeing Todd? I want to show you my first reaction to seeing Todd. I was screaming.
Ash Chilton. I want to see it.
Let me see. There has to be somewhere, right?
Maybe.
Because I played this game in like almost a year ago.
Todd's in season 1? What?
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 What the heck?
What?
How old is he in the new one?
That's Tracy? What?
What?
What? You know, I'm gonna try and shoot the dark. Let's see if I can type myself in Google, YouTube.
Wow. She's Googling herself, chat.
I can't believe it.
What?
Oh, I have the VOD of myself. Where is it?
Some meese these days. Googling themselves.
I know, right? Where is it?
He's Todd the Bod Snap? What does that mean, Tom? 2 hours and 39 minutes in.
Okay.
How did you find that so fast?
In the new Pokemon Snap, he's Todd the Bod Snap.
He's hot?
Yeah, he's pretty hot now.
What?
Yeah.
I want to see.
39 minutes in. 2 hours and 39 minutes in.
I guess. What?
What? This is with the old model too.
Oh yeah, you need to
Damn.
reset the stream soon.
Should I probably do that now then?
Probably.
Okay. Well, Tat, I'll be back in like 3 seconds.
Goodbye forever.